All right. I think we are live here at CollectCo. I'm sorry for the late start. Well, late start for an early start time. I do think the 5 o'clock thing is going to be normal here, but yeah, it's Friday night. Friday night. It is December 20th. 5 days till Christmas. Sorry for the late start, guys, but yeah, just had a couple things to take care of before starting the stream, and here we are. We're here. I'm Paul. I'm going to be doing the sale tonight and tomorrow night. Yeah, UT obviously has a big game tomorrow night against OSU. We'll see how that goes. I'm from Columbus, but I am a UT fan. My family's from Tennessee, so I was raised a UT Vols fan, but I lived in Columbus for about 8 or 9 years, and yeah, a lot of friends that are Buckeyes, but go Vols. It should be a good game. But yeah, gonna be selling records tonight and tomorrow night. We have auctions tonight. I know John's gonna be bringing up some crates later. I'm gonna start the sale, I think, with some new vinyl and some buy it now best offer crates. I've also got a crate of stuff from the Blues collection. Don't let that put you off if you're not a fan of the Blues, because I got into some stuff that is not not necessarily blues, that he had, like some country, some classic rock. Of course, there is blues, obviously, but there's some other stuff mixed in as well. What else? Yeah, Anna, we're gonna be selling records. That's what we do. Selling records tonight and tomorrow night, and then Monday night and Tuesday night, Wednesday night. Yeah, that's what we do. You're in the right place if you like buying records. And it's been a while. I think like 2 or 3 weeks since I've done a sale. It was like a normal thing every Saturday, but just got to get back on the selling mode. That was not a sentence. I'm gonna get this figured out. Let's go ahead and just go through this crate of new vinyl. Sold a ton of yeah, we have definitely sold a lot from that blues collection. There's still a lot more left. um I think there's probably around 2,000 or 2,500 left from that collection, but I mean, it was a lot. There were about 8,000, and since we picked it up, I guess I've priced out maybe somewhere around 6,000 or so. I mean, just a extremely well curated and clean copy, or clean, just clean collection. I mean, he curated clean stuff. Um, let's see, Mike Langford. This is live. We start at 5 o'clock now. Chad just started doing that a couple nights ago, and I think that's going to be the new thing. So, yeah, just mark that in your calendar or plan your day accordingly. We're gonna be starting at 5, but I don't think like new arrival vintage stuff will start until like around 7 o'clock. But that just means we have more time at the beginning to do like buy now best offer stuff, new vinyl. Who knows? Maybe a half off crate will pop up during these times. But yeah, if you typically start watching at 7 and you can't watch at like 10 or 11 and you miss out on the buy now best offer stuff, this is a really good time frame to take advantage of that. But let's go ahead and do some new vinyl. I'm probably gonna wait till maybe 6 or 6:15 or something to start putting up auctions as well. I know some people are getting off work and everything, and we're just gonna kind of take it easy for the first portion of the show, but we are going to sell some records. This is Death Angel, The Art of Dying. That's on transparent yellow vinyl, new and sealed, $36.99. We've got Midnight Gasoline. That's by Jamie Johnson. That's new and sealed, $33.99. I think my brother-in-law actually used to do his yard. Carol, I'll try to put up that Stones boot as early as I can. The Jamie Johnson Midnight Gasoline is available. Next is Olivia Newton-John, Angels in the Snow. That's a Christmas record on snowy white vinyl featuring Jane Lynch, John Travolta, and Michael McDonald. That's new and sealed, $33.99. Oh man, this is a great album. Black Country New Road. Black Country New Road for the first time. New and sealed, $29.99. Very post-punk, jazz kind of mixed in there, but it's rock, it's punk, great lyrics. It's from the same place that like Black Midi came from and stuff like that. I'm trying to, it's kind of hard to describe. Post-punk doesn't really do it justice, but Black Country New Road, that was one of my favorite albums of the year when that came out a couple years ago. Fantastic stuff. Stabbing Westward, Wither, Blister, Burn, and Peel. It's a music on vinyl, limited edition, 1,500 numbered copies on red and black marbled vinyl, $39.99 on Stabbing Westward. Then we've got Stone Temple Pilots. That is Perdita, new and sealed, $33.99 by Stone Temple Pilots. Next, Led Zeppelin 2, classic, new and sealed, $33.99. Led Zeppelin 1, new and sealed, $33.99. The debut, Jello Biafra with DOA. That is new and sealed. It's a record store edition on yellow vinyl, new and sealed, $36.99. Jello Biafra with DOA. Amon Amarth, Deceiver of the Gods, new and sealed, $36.99. More Amon Amarth. Here's another Amon Amarth. This is Searcher Rising, new and sealed on black vinyl, $36.99. Sodom, that's new and sealed. Tapping the Vein on expanded double vinyl, double LP here. Expanded Tapping the Vein by Sodom, new and sealed, $46.99. Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds, remastered, new and sealed, $33.99. Kind of cool that they put that sticker on there. Very, I don't know, makes me think of like the French imports from that time period. Radiohead, OK Computer classic. Gotta have it in your collection. If you don't already have a copy, snag it. It's $44.99 for Radiohead. And then Slaughter, Stick It To You. Got a few copies of this. Looks like this is new. Obviously, it's not sealed. It's one of those like eco-friendly outer sleeves. $33.99. This is how they come. That is $33.99. And let's see, got some Slaughter. If you need Slaughter, it's time to get it. And then we've got another Radiohead. That's Radiohead Kid A, new and sealed for $44.99. Troy, this is just a new crate. I think some new vinyl did come in, but I don't have the list for pre-orders, and I don't want to sell anything out of it without knowing if, you know, people were on pre-order lists, and we need to get those allocated to the people that claimed them. So I'm just going through some new vinyl that it looks like, came in like within the last few days or so. Let's see. Pink Floyd Works, remastered. Propa Collector, have you bought from us before? Propa Collector over on YouTube, have you bought from us before? I don't think I've seen your name, but maybe you have been buying from us recently. If you are a new buyer, in the description on the video, there should be a link down there for you to fill out your contact information so that we can send you an invoice and get it shipped out to you. We will invoice on Monday. We invoice every Monday, but if you're claiming this, that is sold to you. Did the rest of the cold? I didn't even look at them. I didn't look at the new stuff. I just know that we did get a shipment of new vinyl today, but I'm not sure. I just don't know the pre-order list or the not pre-order, but wait list type of stuff. You know, I want to make sure those get allocated to the right people. Mike Brangle is going to get Radiohead Kid A. That is sold to Mike Brangle. Propa Collector, please let me know if you are a new buyer. If so, we do need to get your information, but it looks like you are claiming that, so that is sold to you for now, but go ahead and fill out that new buyer form and let me know when you have done that. But if you have bought from us before, just let me know. I'm just going to run through these titles real quick one more time. Death Angel, The Art of Dying, if you need anything. Let's see. Put in Propa Collector, were you not claiming the Pink Floyd? Are you claiming that? If you are, then you do need to fill out that form. If you are claiming that, you need to fill the form out so that we can invoice you. But Death Angel still available. Jamie Johnson, Midnight Gasoline, still available. Olivia Newton-John, Angels in the Snow. Looks like we only have one copy of that. Chris Nichols, Death Angel, The Art of Dying is on yellow vinyl, new and sealed, $36.99. If you want that, just say sold. No, okay, so Propa Collector is not claiming the Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds. Oh, you said Works. Pink Floyd Works. I see. I got you. I see that now. You were not claiming Obscured by Clouds. I don't know if we have a copy of Works. I just reread your comment and said that you were claiming or hoping for Works, but I don't think we have that. If we do, maybe it's up here somewhere. We might go through it, but Olivia Newton-John is sold to Jerry Stone. I got you. No problem. I just kind of misread or misinterpreted your your comment there. And then Black Country New Road, still available. I recommend that one. Stabbing Westward, Wither, Blister, Burn, and Peel. Stone Temple Pilots, Perdita, still available. Led Zeppelin 2, Led Zeppelin 1, Jello Biafra with DOA. Amon Amarth, Deceiver of the Gods. Then we've got Amon Amarth, Searcher Rising. Those are available. Sodom, Tapping the Vein, Expanded Double Vinyl. That is still available. And then Radiohead, OK Computer. It's a 2 LP. It's a double LP available there. Time frame on Jimmy Page, Black Crowes. I would say that will be a bit later, probably around 7:30. I'm probably going to throw up a couple of auctions here in about 10 minutes or so. I just, with the early start, I'm trying to give more people time to get on before I throw anything up for auction. But we still have Slaughter, Stick It To You. That is a new copy. Slaughter, Stick It To You. And yeah, has the tracks Burning Bridges, Fly to the Angels, and Desperately. All right. If anyone wants anything out of there, just let me know. I think next I'm going to put up a crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. Buy It Now Best Offer stuff here. Let's see. I think this is fairly new stuff for the most part here. Yeah, about a week or two. Phoenix Guitars wants Zeppelin 2. Phoenix Guitars, have you bought from us before? Please let me know. If you have not, thank you and welcome. And please fill out the new buyer form. There should be a link under the video. But if you have bought from us before, just say you have and you're good to go. That is sold to you, Zeppelin 2. Everyone needs a copy of Led Zeppelin 2 in their collection. Classic. All right. Let's see. Let's go through this. This is going to be a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. So how it works, if it's your first time watching or anything, so the artist, the title, condition, price, all that stuff, you can claim it as sticker, you can make an offer. That's how it goes. Let's see, filled out the form just now. Thank you, Phoenix Guitars. You're good to go. And we will invoice you on Monday. What's up? All right. We'll invoice you on Monday. And once you pay that, we will get it shipped out. But buy it now or best offer so you can claim it as sticker, make an offer. First come, first serve on this stuff. This is Nantucket No Direction Home. Nantucket is $14.99. If I don't say any kind of condition, that means it is EX plus or near mint minus. There should be no issues with the record at all. Steve Miller Band. This is Steve Miller Band, Children of the Future. That's $24.99. Also, no condition notes. Buy now or best offer on everything in here. I'm a writer, not a fighter. That is Gilbert O'Sullivan. Gilbert O'Sullivan is $9.99. Lake, ouch. Lake is $14.99. $14.99 for Lake. Graham Parker, The Real Macaw. That is $9.99. Carl Berger on Nantucket. Carl, have you bought from us before? I don't know if I've seen your name either. Looks like we've got some new people on here that I'm not familiar with. Craig, thank you for that. That is great. Yeah, very good first-time buyer information there. Carl Berger. Yeah, if anyone is watching on Facebook, okay, so you have bought from us, but I guess for anyone else that might be watching for the first time and hasn't bought, if you do claim something or you win an auction, anything like that, we just need you to send our Facebook page a message through Messenger with your name, your email address, and shipping address so that we can invoice you. And then once we receive payment, we will ship those out. We do this Monday through Saturday, sometimes Sundays, but each week is one billing cycle. So anything you claim or buy between Monday and Saturday is $7 unlimited shipping. Whether you buy one record, you buy 100 records, it's just $7. And we invoice one time a week, and that's on Mondays. All right, let's get back into it. Thank you, Carl, for letting me know that you have bought from us before. This is Simon and Bard Group, The Enormous Radio. That's $9.99. That's a fusion album, jazz rock fusion. Don Crawford, Would You Understand My Nakedness? I didn't even read the price. Don Crawford is $19.99, and that is sealed from 1971 on the Roulette label. Looks very interesting. Oh, cool. It's got Ron Carter on it. Must be jazz or jazz-ish. $19.99. That is sealed from 1971 on Roulette. Then we've got UK. UK is $19.99. Of course, Bill Bruford, Alan Holdsworth, John Wetton, and Eddie Jobson. What a killer supergroup lineup that is. $19.99 on UK, no condition notes. And then Bacon Fat, Grease One for Me. That's EX $27.99, and it is a white label promo. White label promo on the Blue Horizon label. EX $27.99 on that. Canned Heat. Like I said, everything in this crate is buy now or best offer. Don't be afraid to make offers on anything. This one's EX $74.99, and the reason it is $74.99 is it is it's an original 1967 mono copy with the uncensored cover. The Sterno can right here is not blurred out. That is $74.99. What's the Colt in the left bin? Chris Gardner, the Colt is Big Apple Glitter. That's live at the Ritz, December 6, 1985, and that's an FM broadcast. That's new and sealed for $38.99. $38.99 on that. Jason Boxell, let's do 60. It's a really, really nice copy. Original US mono. EX, I was being real conservative on that. I'd like to be at 60 on that one. If you want it, I'll sell it to you for 60. Just let me know. Yeah, I do want to be at 60 on that one. Sun, The Roots of Rock, Volume 6, Sunset Soul. That's EX $17.99, and that's a 1976 UK mono. Sun, The Roots of Rock and Roll, of course, a compilation. Frank Frost, R.B. Stidham, Lucky Big Carter, Frank Ballard, Billy Adams, Jeb Stewart, The Climates. Yeah, Sun, EX $17.99. Bacon 20. Let's make it 22. 22 Bill Toe, and I'll sell that to you, just a $2 bump. Thank you, Jason. It's a really nice copy. I mean, even the jacket, it's got just a little ring wear, but that's a really nice copy of that. These are usually pretty destroyed. Go ahead and sell that to Jason Boxell for $60. Thank you, Jason. Bacon Fat 22, Bill Toe 22 on that one. I'll sell it to you. Sonny Terry, Robbing the Grave. Sonny Terry is in shrink. EX $17.99, and that's from 1974. Sonny Terry, Robbing the Grave, EX condition $17.99. This is Leroy Carr Blues Before Sunrise, and that is VG Plus, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99. Next is Juice Newton, Quiet Lies, Juice Newton, $9.99. Neville Brothers, Uptown, no condition notes, $14.99. Bob James, Obsession is $9.99. New Music, Sanctuary, that is synth pop from 1981. No condition notes, $19.99. Just waiting to hear back from Bill Toe on Bacon Fat. It's a white label promo. Yeah, $22 will get that sold to you. Josie Sinkbell Blues. Josie Sinkbell, was that for this one right here, Blues Before Sunrise? If so, that is sold to you. Jason McCoy, UK 10. I think we were at 20 on that, right? That would make it half price. Let's meet in the middle on that and do 15. Let's do $15 on that one, Jason McCoy. Yeah, it's a very nice copy. Very nice. And yeah, it's got the original custom inner sleeve as well. Let's do 15 on that one, meet in the middle. Bill Toe's going to take Bacon Fat. That is sold to Bill Toe for 22. And yeah, got the right one for Josie. Thank you, Josie. Jason McCoy, 15 on UK. New Riders. The Purple Sage. What's the name of this one? It's just New Riders. New Riders, $19.99. $19.99 on that. Bob James. Michael McCullen, that is $9.99. It's got a gold stamp promo as well. If you want that for $9.99, that is sold to you. Jason's going to pass on UK, no problem. If anyone wants this UK album, Supergroup, $15 on that. That price stands at $15. Nantucket 5. Nantucket is $14.99. That's also a gold stamp promo. And we've got Gorillaz. This it looks like the Gorillaz art style. This is Mindless Self-Indulgence. It does have a little bit of damage up here, but this is an original 2007 US press. That's EX for $37.99. Michael McCullen is going to take Bob James. That is sold to Michael McCullen. Thank you, Michael. All right, I think it's a good time. Well, I guess I'll sell this Nantucket first. That is sold to Carl Berger. Carl Berger gets Nantucket. Let me get a couple auctions up. Let's get it started, fairly not super crazy, but I mean, all these auctions are looking pretty, wow, I forgot about that Captain Beefheart record. If you're looking for a nice copy of Safe as Milk by Captain Beefheart, you're going to want to stick around and see that one. Let's see, oh, that is sealed, wow. That's cool. All right. Let's go ahead and get these going. Let's get these rolling. Yeah, Larry, I swear that cover looked like Gorillaz to me. That art, it has to be the same artist. Need Tool. Grant, no Tool tonight, I don't think. I know there's none in the auction bin. I don't know if we have any new either. We usually at least have like Undertow and Opiate and sometimes Lateralis when that is in print, but I have not seen any Tool tonight. But going up for auction first is Bruce Springsteen, and this is Born in the USA. Very nice copy. This is a like EP 12-inch single kind of thing. It's got Born in the USA on the A side, and then the B side has Pink Cadillac, Jersey Girl, and Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Perfect timing. And this is a promo as well, demonstration, not for sale, 12-inch promo of Born in the USA. And this is going to be a $25 start. No condition notes on Bruce. $25 start on that. Let's see here. There's an outer sleeve. There's the outer sleeve for this. This is Childish Gambino. Childish Gambino, Kauai with Jaden Smith. This is Childish Gambino. There's the jacket. There's the outer sleeve, or inner sleeve, excuse me. And there is the insert. And this is a 2022 Record Store Day release of Childish Gambino, limited to 18,000 on yellow vinyl. No condition notes. This is just going to be a $15 start. $15 start for Childish Gambino. $15 start on that. And let's see. Let's get back into the crate. No more offers on anything. Nope, Nantucket was the last claim. So looking for a $25 start on Bruce and a $15 start on Childish Gambino. Next in the crate is Little Feat. Waiting for Columbus live album, double LP. That's in VG condition though, $14.99. VG $14.99. Let's see. Let's see, Greg Roberts. What, did I miss something there? Greg Roberts, did you try to claim something? Don't know. Gregory Roberts, did I miss anything from you? Oh no, it looks like I'm not selling it this week. Check back next week. I don't know if I missed something there. Did I miss something? Yeah, train. There is a train going on. Angela, both of the Nantuckets that I've shown have sold. CG 17. Childish Gambino is at 17 with Troy Robinson, and Michael McCullen is at 25 on Bruce Springsteen. So we do have bids on both auctions, 25, 17. All right. Next is Robert Palmer, Double Fun. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace, not Rest in Peace. VG Plus, $14.99. High Fidelity, oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you. Was that Safe as Milk or was it Trout Mask replica in High Fidelity? I haven't seen that movie in a while. I need to rewatch that. He's like, I don't think you're ready for that one. I'm not selling it to you this week. Orphan, Everyone Lives to Sing. That's $19.99. The Who, Quadrophenia. Feels like it has, yeah, it's definitely got the book in it. No condition notes either, $39.99. C. Thomas over on YouTube is at 20 on Childish Gambino. Troy Robinson, you have been outbid. That's at 20. And Bruce Springsteen is going twice, going 3 times. That's at 25 with Michael McCullen. That is at 25 with Michael McCullen. New Riders of the Purple Sage. Who are these guys? Or those guys? Who are those guys? $19.99. No condition notes. Phoenix Guitars. Steppenwolf 8. See, I've got it marked at $14.99. I'll do 10 on that one. $10. It was Safe as Milk. Cool. Yeah, I need to rewatch that. Maybe it's been a while. And Safe as Milk, I mean, it's... I think I did a video, right, a few months ago when I was about to do the Psychedelic Sunday of, like, some of my favorite U.S. psych albums, and that was definitely in there. That's one of my favorite psych records ever made. Childish Gambino is now at 21 with Troy Robinson. C. Thomas over on YouTube, You Are Out. That's at 21 with Troy Robinson. And Phoenix Guitars, let me know if you want Steppenwolf. I'll sell it for $10. You have dibs since you asked or made the offer first. If not, it looks like Carl Berger is going to take it for $10. Phoenix Guitars gets Steppenwolf for $10. Thank you. Any other rap auctions? I don't think so. I think this is really the only like rap adjacent or rap related records that is up for auction tonight. Neil Rigler, there's a really, really nice copy of Safe as Milk that's going to be going up tonight. That's, I mean, as far as my personal taste goes, that's probably the highlight of the night, but there's some great stuff tonight, but there's a super clean copy of Safe as Milk in shrink that will be going up for auction tonight. And I know for a fact that it came from Grover Jackson's collection too. If that kind of gives it even more provenance. I feel like it's a super clean copy of Safe as Milk. All right. Next is Edgar Winter's White Trash recycled. Edgar Winter is $19.99. Any jazz? I don't know. I haven't seen any. I don't think I saw any in the auction bin, and I didn't price any, but I also haven't seen the stuff that John priced. I think he did get into some jazz actually. So we will see that when it comes around. Steve Miller Band, Brave New World is $24.99. No condition notes on that. Rare Earth, Willie Remembers. Rare Earth is $19.99. No condition notes there. Amazing Rhythm Aces, Burning the Ballroom Down. Amazing Rhythm Aces is $12.99. James Renner, yeah, the Childish Gambino is the Record Store Day exclusive from 2022 on yellow vinyl. And the high bid right now is 22 with C. Thomas over on YouTube. And Bruce Springsteen is a final call on Bruce Springsteen. That's a promo 12-inch single EP. It's got 4 tracks, including Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Of course, Born in the USA on there as well. That's at 25 with Michael McCullen, and that is a final call. No condition notes. Promo 12-inch single. Yeah, Jason McCoy, definitely stick around because that Safe as Milk will be going up tonight for sure. That's man, it's nice. Symphonic Slam is $26.99. That's a promo. It's a prog record. That is, wow, yeah, that's super clean looking on the A&M label. No condition notes. White label promo $26.99. Childish Gambino is now at 24 with Troy Robinson. Let's see, Rare Earth 15. Russell Flynn offered 15. That is sold to Russell Flynn for $15. The Nice featuring Davey O'List 20th anniversary. That's $19.99. That's a 1987 UK import. Syd Barrett too. Yeah, that's a great compilation there. Charles Brown, Legend, and that is EX $17.99 from 1970. Man, that's in shrink too. You can't even hardly tell, but from 1970, 54 years ago. That's EX $17.99. Jimmy Witherspoon, Jimmy Rushing, Al Hibbler, Shoutin', Swinging and Making Love, Rare Vintage Recordings, and that is EX $17.99. That's a mono promo from 1971. Mono promo, yep, not for sale in the Dead Wax on the chest label, EX $17.99. C. Thomas is at 25 on Childish Gambino. Neil Ragler is going to get the Charles Brown. That is sold to Neil Ragler. And let's go ahead and sell the Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen is sold to Michael McCullen for $25. Bruce Springsteen is sold to Michael McCullen for $25. That is sold for $25 to Michael McCullen. Thank you, Michael. Get that put back together for you. And did I miss anything else? Jimmy Witherspoon, that is sold to Michael Nath. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. And let's move Childish Gambino over to auction block number 1. That is at 27 now with Troy Robinson. Troy Robinson just bid 27 on Childish Gambino. That is at 27 with Troy Robinson. Sorry, I'm looking through the auction crate and seeing what we've got. Let's go ahead and put this one up. Let's put this one up for auction next. Very cool. This is Prince, or the artist formerly known as Prince, and this is Unto the Joy Fantastic. Unto the Joy Fantastic, and this is the 2019 release on purple vinyl. It's got the insert, no condition notes on the vinyl either. Very cool looking, like kind of purple and smoky there. No condition notes, $25 start. $25 start on Prince Unto the Joy Fantastic double LP release on purple vinyl. The Sundays record. Where did that go? There it is. Yeah, $36.99. That's new and sealed. The Sundays, new and sealed, $36.99. That's Reading, Writing, and Arithmetic. New and sealed, $36.99. Chris Crispino, let me know if you want that. I'll go ahead and tag that for you. Michael McCullen is at 25 on Prince. And Childish Gambino is going twice, going 3 times. That is at 27 with Troy Robinson. I'm about to need to turn the temperature down in here. It is hot, but it is cold outside. I think it's got to be at least 32 or less outside, but Starting to get a little toasty in here. I'm gonna set that down a few notches. There we go. All right. Let's see. Walking back. It's a long walk to the thermostat. Where are we now? Okay. Price on nice. Price on nice. Mike Langford, the nice right here, that is $19.99. It's a 1987 UK import. The nice 20th anniversary, $19.99. The Pink Floyd on the upper right. This is a puzzle of Pink Floyd Echoes 500-piece jigsaw puzzle. That's new and sealed for $24.99. $24.99 on the Pink Floyd puzzle. The new Roxette's reissue of Crash Boom Bang album. Whoever's watching the sale, please make a note that we need to look into getting the Roxette's reissue of Crash Boom Bang album. Thank you, Hobby Soto, for mentioning that. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Anything else? Firehouse, Darren P. Man, all these records that are kind of to the side here are getting a lot of love. That's the new and sealed Smoke and Fire vinyl pressing of Firehouse, $39.99. New and sealed, $39.99. See the Wolfmother behind the cult. Wolfmother. This is the 10th anniversary of Wolfmother. $39.99. White Unicorn, Apple Tree, Joker and the Thief, of course, Colossal Minds. This was I was really into this record when it came out. $39.99 for Wolfmother. Very cool record. It's a double LP, 2 LPs there. $39.99. What else have I missed here? Final Call on Childish Gambino. That's at 27 with Troy Robinson. And C. Thomas over on YouTube. You were second to bid 25 on Prince. So this is actually at 25 with Michael McCullen, and that's going twice, going 3 times. All right. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Jeff Malwitz, the UK is still available for 15. Yes. Let's get back into this crate. That's Jimmy Witherspoon, Blue Spoon. It is VG, but it's an original 1964 US copy. $12.99 on the Prestige label. VG $12.99. And if you're just tuning in, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now, best offer. The best of Ruth Brown, 14 all-time hits. The best of Ruth Brown is EX, $37.99. That's an original 1962 US mono on the Atlantic label. Very nice copy, especially for something that's 62 years old. That's EX, $37.99. Prince is at 27 with C. Thomas. Jeff Malwitz is going to take UK. That was right there. Jeff Malwitz gets UK for 15. That's sold to Jeff Malwitz. Thank you. The Nice is sold to Mike Langford for 15. Thank you, Mike Langford. That's sold to you for 15. And let's see, where are we at on everything here? Did I make Childish Gambino a final call? I think I did, and that is going to be sold to Troy Robinson for $27. Let me see if I can get this. There's like an outer sleeve that needs to go inside of an outer sleeve. And let's see here. Man, I might actually just put this in here, and then that'll weigh it down enough, I think, for me to get this in the other outer sleeve. I hope, yeah, this is going to work. There we go. And then I've got to get the other gizmos and gadgets in there. Let's see, there's the inner sleeve, the insert, and the record. That is sold to Troy Robinson for $27. Thank you, Troy. That's sold to you. All right, let me scroll down now. Let me scroll down a bit. Did I miss anything else? All right, Prince is going over here. And Prince is currently at 27. Yep, Prince is at 27 with C. Thomas over on YouTube. Who else was bidding on that? Michael McCullen, maybe? Michael McCullen, you've been outbid on Prince. That's at 27 with C. Thomas. So you are out on that. Oh, excuse me. I just saw your 35. Michael McCullen bid 35, so C. Thomas, you're out now. That is at 35 with Michael McCullen. RB Price. Let's see. 30. You offered 30 on it. I think that is a fair price. Jason Boxell, you get Ruth Brown for 30. That's sold to you for 30. 35 for Prince. Yep. Witherspoon 10. Jimmy Witherspoon is sold to Michael McCullen, or excuse me, to Neil Ragler for 10. Neil Ragler gets Jimmy Witherspoon for 10. And let's see. All right. Next in the crate is Philip Walker, the bottom of the top. That's VG Plus $14.99 from 1973. The James Cotton Blues Band in stereo. That's EX $17.99. That's from 1967. Then we've got Carl C.J. Jones, I think. Yeah, this one was kind of tricky to look up. Yeah, let's see. CJ Records, CJ's Roots of Chicago Blues. This is a compilation. It's got Carl Jones, Betty Everett, Detroit Jr., Earl Hooker, Carl Jones, Charles Gully. But this is VG $14.99. Yeah, it's a blues comp from 1978. VG $14.99 on that. And let's make Prince a final call. Final call on Prince. That's at 35 with Michael McCullen. Final call. And once that sells, I'll put up 2 fresh auctions. Let's see. James Cotton 15, Josie. Josie Sinkbell gets James Cotton for $15. That's sold to Josie Sinkbell. Neil Ragler Blues Comp 10. That is sold to Neil Ragler for $10. Let's show a few more in here. Lil Green, Romance in the Dark. Lil Green is EX $16.99. That's a 1971 US remaster. Lil Green. And then we've got Collector's Showcase, a bucket of blues. There's John Lee Hooker, T-Bone Walker, J.B. Lenore, Sunnyland Slim. That's VG Plus $19.99 from 1964. 1964 US pressing. Yeah, John Lee Hooker, T-Bone Walker, J.B. Lenore. How is this left behind? VG Plus $19.99. I'm surprised I didn't sell the first time it was shown. And then we've got the Keith Hartley Band. Great stuff here too. Keith Hartley Band, Overdog. It's VG $11.99. Collector's Showcase. That is sold to Riley Harrison. Riley Harrison gets, actually, Josie Sinkbell made an offer before that. No, I'm way off. Let's see. Michael Nath. You offered 15, and then Josie offered 15. Riley offered full price. Michael Nath, if you want this for full price, because Riley Harrison offered to get that for sticker, Michael Nath, I will sell that to you for $19.99. $19.99 on that if you want it. VG Plus, $19.99. Michael Nath is going to get that. Thank you, Michael Nath. That's sold to you. Josie, you were second. Riley, you were third. Let's see. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing a recap later. I haven't even shown any new arrivals yet. I'm just going through buy it now, best offer stuff right now. Just buy it now, best offer crates, and throwing up some auctions here and there. But I am going to go ahead and sell Prince. Prince is sold to Michael McCullen for $35. Yep, Michael McCullen gets Prince, or the artist formerly known as Prince, for $35. 2 LPs on purple vinyl. That's sold to Michael McCullen for $35. Thank you, Michael. That is sold to you. Get that put up. And let's see. What else did I miss? Anything? Keith. Let's see. Sold Symphonic Slam and Lake. Symphonic Slam and Lake. Let me find those. First, I'm going to go ahead and sell Neil Ragler, Keith Hartley for $10. Neil Ragler, you get that for $10. Let's see. Symphonic Slam. There it is. Symphonic Slam and Lake. Lake was a bit further back, I think, right? Lake should be back here somewhere. Where are you? There it is. Brenda Medina is going to get Lake and Symphonic Slam for sticker price. Those are both sold to Brenda Medina. Those are sold to Brenda Medina. Thank you. let's get up a couple new auctions. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this one. And let's do this one as well. These have been asked about. Need to move these out of the way. All right. I think that's on the shrink. Okay. Just kind of peeking at this one a little bit real quick. Okay. So, the Rolling Stones. This is an unofficial live boot. This was recorded live at the Empire Pool Wembley Stadium in London, November 1973. I guess they apparently actually got it right on there. That's rare. That almost never happens. This is mostly sealed. It's a vintage bootleg. This right here is on the outside of the shrink, but there is some like moisture damage on the inside. There's like, I guess, a couple small breaches in the shrink. There's some here, some there. There's a little bit of moisture, but this is a sealed vintage Rolling Stones bootleg. And this is just going to be a $35 start. $35 start on the Rolling Stones. $35 start on that. Some of that you might be able to clean some of that up if you open it up, get a paper towel, just knock some of that stuff off. But there is some moisture to that. There is some moisture there. Bill Samus is at 35. Carol Puckett, you were second to bid 35, so you're out. That's at 35 with Bill Samus right now. Let's see, MSI. I think I know which one you're talking about. Was that the, Mindless Self-Indulgence 20? That's almost half off. I would like to be at 27 on this one. Jim B, 27 on Mindless Self-Indulgence. That was priced at $37.99. 27 on that. I'll feel a lot better at 27 on that one. Okay, this is The Crow soundtrack. 25th anniversary, first time on vinyl. 2 LPs, 1 white, 1 black, limited to 8,000. So this is a Record Store Day exclusive from 2019. Sealed. This is a sealed Record Store Day release of The Crow on white and black vinyl. This is going to be a $65 start. $65 start on The Crow. $65 start on that. And the high bid on the Rolling Stones that I'm seeing is 55 with Carol Puckett. And now it's at 60 with Bill Samus. Bill Samus has that for 60. Carol Puckett, you're out. Robert Warner, thank you for letting me know that you're out on that. And The Crow is a $65 start. No problem, Jim. I understand. This will, if it doesn't sell at some point, maybe within the next time or two that it gets shown, it might end up in a half-off bin. We will see. The Shadows of Night, Backdoor Man. This is a Sunday's reissue. It's $24.99. This would be a pretty vintage, 1998. It's an old Sunday's reissue. This is originals of this are pretty tough to get. Great album, $24.99. $24.99 on that. Let's see, Rolling Stones is at 60 with Bill Samus. That's going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. And we're looking for a $65 start on The Crow. $65 start on The Crow. That's going twice, going 3 times. We're looking for a $65 start. Law, Hold On To It. Law, Hold On To It. That is $9.99. No condition notes on that. Boulder. That's the word Boulder. Boulder, gold stamp promo. That's $14.99. No condition notes from 1979. Then we've got Brewer and Shipley. Welcome to Riddle Bridge. Brewer and Shipley is $19.99. No condition notes on that. All right. Let's recap this crate. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is a buy now best offer crate. Any other MSI? I haven't seen any other Mindless Self-Indulgence. I have not seen any more Mindless Self-Indulgence. I know we've had a few from that collection we got in Houston, but I don't know. I don't think there's any tonight, but I could be wrong. I'm just going to breeze through these. The artist and title, If you want to know condition notes or the price, just let me know. I'm just going to go through it real quick, do a recap. Steve Miller Band. Steve Miller Band, this is Children of the Future. Steve Miller Band, Children of the Future. Both auctions, final call. The Rolling Stones is at $60. It's a sealed bootleg. It does have some moisture damage on the inside, but that is at $60 with Bill Samus. Final call. And the Crow, we're looking for a $65 start on that. That's the Record Store Day release from 2019 on on white and black vinyl with an etched D side. It's sealed, and we are looking for a $65 start. Final call to get a $65 bid on that. All right. Gilbert O'Sullivan. I'm a writer, not a fighter, still available. Graham Parker, The Real McCall. Simon and Bard Group, The Enormous Radio. Let's see, I believe all the MSI we have is priced and out. Yeah, okay, they're all out, Laura says. Don Crawford, Would You Understand My Nakedness? That's a sealed original. Son, The Roots of Rock, still available. That's a comp. Sonny Terry, Robin the Grave. Juice Newton, Quiet Lies. Neville Brothers, Uptown. New Music, Sanctuary. New Riders, that's just New Riders. How's it going, Mark? Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus, double live album. I'm surprised that's still there. Robert Palmer, Double Fun. Orphan, Everyone Lives to Sing. The Who, Quadrophenia, complete with the book, no condition notes. New Riders of the Purple Sage, Who Are Those Guys? Edgar Winter's White Trash, Recycled. And then Steve Miller Band, Brave New World. Phoenix Guitars, let's see. Steve Miller was priced at $24.99. I'll take $17 for it. $17 on Steve Miller Band. That would be my best price. $10 is more than half off. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Rolling Stones to Bill Samus. Bill Samus gets the Rolling Stones boot for $60. That's sold for $60. And if anyone wants the Crow, that is a buy it now. $65 buy it now on the Crow. $65 buy it now. Let's see. Pressing on the Who. Let me see here. Pressing on the Who. The Who. It's on Track Records from MCA. That's a good sign. Let's see. One thing about this that I want to fix is that the first record and the second record are swapped. There we go. Okay. It looks like it is a Pickneyville pressing, but I don't know for sure what year. It's a Pickneyville press. It does have the book as well. Very nice copy. That's $39.99. And then Phoenix Guitars said he's going to take Steve Miller. Steve Miller Band is sold to Phoenix Guitars for $17. Again, if you missed it, I know this was asked about. This is the Crow soundtrack, Record Store Day release. That is sealed, and it's a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now on that. George Burleson, Neville Brothers. Let's see, I think it was $14.99. Yeah, $14.99 on the Neville Brothers Uptown. If you want that, let me know. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. What should we put up next? Let's do these. Let's put these up. All right. Which one do we have here? All right. 2015 white vinyl. Cool. Let's see. Clutch, Psychic Warfare. This is a 2015 white vinyl pressing. There's the jacket. Here's the inner sleeve. And yeah, like I said, it's on white vinyl. No condition notes. And this is going to be a $25 start. Clutch is a $25 start. $25 start on that. And also going up for auction is the Violent Femmes, The Blind Leading the Naked. Violent Femmes, The Blind Leading the Naked. There's the original inner sleeve. It's a 1986 original US press, and this is going to be a $30 start. EX Plus condition, Laura says. Very nice looking copy. It's going to be a $30 start. $30 start on the Violent Femmes. $30 start on that. Let's see. Let me get caught up on these offers here. And 17. Sold Steve Miller. George Burleson, 10 on the Neville brothers. All right, where'd that go? I'll do that. $10 for the Neville brothers. I don't think Jerry Garcia is on either of the new riders. Not on that one. And where's the other one? Let's see. Not on that one either. No, he's not on either of those. Papa Bear's Studio, 30 for the Who. I will sell that to you for 30. Papa Bear Studio, have you bought from us before? If not, I have some first-time buyer instructions for you. Josh Kroos is at 25 on Clutch. Clutch is at 25 with Joshua Kroos. Some girls will be going up tonight. Half-off crates, maybe. We'll see. I might put up some half-off crates tonight. We'll just kind of see how the night goes. We shall see. Looking for a $30 start on the Violent Femmes. Joshua Kroos is at 25 on Clutch, white vinyl. And can you show Brave New World, the Steve Miller band? Let's see. Oop, grab 2 records. Brave New World does have that price tag right there. No condition notes on the vinyl though. $24.99 on the orange Capital label. $24.99 on that. Very nice looking copy. Gatefold. $24.99 on that. Filled out the link last night. Thank you. Thank you for registering with us and for buying from us. We will send you an invoice on Monday. Thank you so much. No problem, George. All right, let's keep going. Amazing Rhythm Aces, Burning the Ballroom Down. Philip Walker, The Bottom of the Top. Lil Green, Romance in the Dark, still available. The, what was it? Yeah, Mindless Self-Indulgence, that's still available. It's EX. It was $37.99. I said I would do 27 on it. I will do 27 on that. No effects. Sorry about that, Jim. I didn't mean to overlook. I know you asked that a second ago, and I meant to answer that. I don't think there's any. No. Oh, there is. There's one. There's at least one no effects auction tonight. We've also got some Japanese stuff. There's some really good. We have some really good auctions tonight for sure. Yeah, I think there's just one no effects record for auction tonight, looks like. Just one no effects. All right. Clutch, Psychic Warfare going twice, going 3 times. That's at 25 with Joshua Kroos. And going twice, going 3 times on Violent Femmes. Looking for a $30 start on that. Left in the crate still is The Shadows of Night, Backdoor Men. That's still available. Law, hold on to it. Wild looking cover there. Boulder and Brewer and Shipley. Welcome to Riddle Bridge. Any more cool Beatles? I don't think there were any Beatles in there tonight. We have a ton. I know that, like, if not tomorrow night, then next week there will definitely be some cool Beatles records up for auction. We put a pretty good dent in that Buy It Now Best Offer crate. Let's do another one. Let's do another crate of Buy It Now Best Offer stuff here. More Buy It Now Best Offer. All right, let's see. Final call on both auctions. Clutch is at 25 with Joshua Kroos. Looking for a $30 start on Violent Femmes. I'm going to mute my mic real quick and get a sip of a beverage. And when I come back, I'm going to sell both auctions. All right, I'm back. Let's see, VM40. I will be starting at 5 tomorrow, yes. I didn't know for sure that I was starting at 5 today until today, so I wasn't quite ready, 5-5, but I will, like, now that I know that I'm definitely going to be starting at 5, I will be starting at 5 o'clock tomorrow. Best price on the blue comp. So the blues comp, let's see. David Johnson, was that supposed to be VF? Is that supposed to be VF on Violent Femmes? Is that supposed to be VF David Johnson? And if so, it looks like you're bidding 40 on that. Sorry, mistake. No problem. Would give 25. Jason, since I'm already $11 less than sticker. I need to stick at 27, but I will sell it to you for $27. I will sell it for 27. I'm gonna have to be firm there because I already negotiated with another customer on that one, but I will sell it for 27. All right, Clutch is sold. Clutch is sold to Joshua Kroos. This is sold to Joshua Kroos for 25. Lucas, no, I can't do 50. I can't do 50, at least not this early. I can't do 50 on it. But Joshua, you get Clutch. Clutch is sold to Joshua Kroos. Let's see. Bottom line on Steve Miller, Brave New World. Let me see. Phoenix. What was that? $24.99, I think? You bought the other one too, right? I'll do the same deal on this one. I'll do 17 on that one as well. I'll do that one for 17. Almond auctions. I don't think there are any almond auctions tonight, Mike. Not tonight, but the next time we have a blues auction, probably Monday. I think we'll do blues auctions on Monday again. I'll try to get at least one Allman Brothers record in there. Maybe two. I keep finding great stuff in there, and I'm like setting them aside, stashing auctions to the side, and that pile keeps growing. Let's see, what else did I miss? I don't think David was bidding on this. I think the VM40 might have been something that was like maybe left over in your chat from last night or something. But Violent Femmes is a $30 buy it now. $30 buy it now on the Violent Femmes. $30 buy it now. $30 buy it now on that. $30 buy it now on the Violent Femmes. If anybody wants that, original inner sleeve, OG US copy, EX condition, or EX plus actually, very close to near mint minus. Steve Miller is sold to Phoenix Guitars for 17. Thank you. That's sold to you. Let me get two more auctions up and we'll go through this crate of buy it now best offer records. Let's put that up and let's put something else up too, right? That's what we do. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's go ahead and put these up. Psych Sunday, man, yeah, me too. I do have some stuff kind of tucked. I haven't found a whole lot. I haven't found a whole lot of Psych. Every time I come to something where I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I am still stashing stuff away. I am still stashing stuff away for the next one. Let's go ahead and run this Strawberry Switchblade. It is a 12-inch single, but this is an original 1985 UK. Very nice looking copy here. Just like little scuff, but nothing of note. Like this is definitely going to play great. $20 start. $20 start on Strawberry Switchblade. That's got Let Her Go, Beautiful End, and Michael Who Walks by Night on the Korova label. EX, $20 start. $20 start. Patrick, I think when I was like packing that collection up, I feel like I remember seeing some Bo Diddley, but I don't know, maybe it ran together with everything and I just thought that there was, but I'm pretty sure there is. But if there is, I haven't stumbled across it yet. I just haven't found it yet, but I'm pretty certain that there is some Bo Diddley in that collection. Travis Wade is at $20 on Strawberry Switchblade. Also going up is NoFX double album. NoFX. It's a 2023 US press. And man, the vinyl's thick on this thing. It's really, I thought there were two LPs. It's called double album, but it's just one LP, 45 RPM EX condition. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on NoFX double album. $25 start on that. And Strawberry Switchblade is going once, going twice. It's at $20. with Travis Wade. That's at 20 with Travis Wade. Everything in this crate is going to be buy now or best offer. I'm going to read the artist and title, condition, price. You can buy it sticker, make an offer. Don't be afraid to make offers. We are here to sell records. This is Venus and Mars. That, of course, is Paul McCartney and the Wings. That's a limited edition red and yellow vinyl, sealed, $39.99. Sealed Wings, $39.99 on red and yellow vinyl. Strawberry Switchblade is at 22 with Joel Swaney. Joel Swaney over on YouTube has Strawberry Switchblade for 22. Travis Wade, you're out. Poco picking up the pieces is $9.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, that's Uncle Charlie and his dog Teddy. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, no condition notes, $29.99. Rare Earth, Back to Earth. Rare Earth is $19.99. I have not put up the page and crows yet. Silverado, Ready for Love. Silverado is $12.99. That's a 1981 US Press. Shaken Street. Shaken Street is $24.99. $24.99. Adam Jennings. What was Adam Jennings? Did I miss something, Philip Sweet? Adam Jennings. Havana Jam. Havana Jam. That's a 2LP concert thing. $29.99. Who's on here? Bonnie Bramlett, CBS Jazz All-Stars, Rita Coolidge, Orchestra, Aragon, Fania All-Stars. Cool. Weather Report, Stephen Stills, Mike Finnegan, Cuban Percussion Ensemble, Chris Christopherson. That's $29.99. No condition notes on that. So Joel, okay. Let's go back to 20 with Travis Wade. Joel thought it was a full LP, no problem, but please, before you bid, make sure that you know what you're bidding on, just so the, bids don't get up higher and higher, and then you back out. But Strawberry Switchblade is at 20 with Travis Wade. We're going back to 20 with Travis Wade. That's going twice, going 3 times. Salty Dog. Sorry, I did not mean to miss your claim there. I just scrolled up and saw that. Violent Femmes is sold to Salty Dog for $30. That's sold to Salty Dog for $30. That is sold to you. Thank you. And next, the Amazing Rhythm Aces. Amazing Rhythm Aces is $12.99. Leo Sayer, Thunder in My Heart. That's $9.99. Promo sticker. And not a promo label, but $9.99 on Leo Sayer. Everything in here, buy now, best offer. Omar and the Howlers, Hard Times in the Land of Plenty. In Shrink with Hype sticker, $19.99. McCartney 3, the new album, right? Yeah, sealed, $19.99. Some cool tracks on that album. Sealed, McCartney, $19.99. Looking for a $25 start on NoFX. Final call to get a bid on NoFX. And Strawberry Switchblade is a final call as well. That's at 20 with Travis Wade. And final call on NoFX. Final call on NoFX. Phil Oakes sings for Broadside. Phil Oakes, very good downer folk. $39.99. That's from 1976. Very good stuff. Phil Oakes, $39.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. Michael Naismith, pretty much your standard ranch stash. That's $24.99 for Michael Naismith. Andrew Scowen is at 25 on NoFX. That's at 25 with Andrew Scowen. Going once, going twice. R.K. Tucker on McCartney. R.K. Tucker gets McCartney. That's sold to R.K. Tucker over on YouTube. Buy now, best offer crate. Raspberries. Raspberries is $24.99. Moving Hearts, $14.99 on Moving Hearts. Moxie, Under the Lights. Moxie is $19.99. Elliot James Murphy, Change Will Come is $14.99. It's a French import. N-E-S. N-E-S. Naismith is sold to Thomas Hujar. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. Let's go ahead and sell Strawberry Switchblade to Travis Wade. Travis Wade, you get that for $20. Travis Wade gets Strawberry Switchblade for $20. That's sold to you. Thank you. And did I miss anything else? Scott Vinali is at $30 on NoFX. Yeah, this whole crate right here is buy now or best offer right here. Buy now, best offer in here. Scott Vinali is at 30 on NoFX. That is at 30. And Who else was someone? Andrew Scohen. Andrew Scohen or Andrew Schoen. Sorry, I hope one of those is right. But you are outbid on that. That's at $30. I do still have the Mindless Self-Indulgence. Scott Oman, I will sell that to you for $27. Let me grab that out of this crate over here. Scott Oman, that is sold to you for $27. Thank you, Scott. Oh, Thomas, I know Chad would not let me do it. I know, I'm sorry, man. I know Chad wouldn't let me go down like on a buy now. Like if he claims something and then make an offer, I know that's like one of his. He's pretty firm on that rule. Man, I'm sorry. I can't. My hands are tied. I don't think Chad would allow it. But that's gonna be sold to you for $24.99. But just know going forward, this is a buy it now or best offer crate. Let's go ahead and put this up. Let's go ahead and put this up. Let's see. All right. XTC, White Music. XTC, this is what, their first or second album? Very early one for sure. XTC, White Music. This is a 1984 US reissue. It's an no condition notes. Very nice copy, actually, yeah. EX Plus on the vinyl here. XTC White Music. This is going to be a $15 start. $15 start on XTC. $15 start on that. And what else? Raspberries Tracks. This is a great album. This is Go All the Way, Come Around and See Me, I Saw the Light, Rock and Roll Mama, Waiting, Don't Want to Say Goodbye, With You in My Life, Get It Moving, I Can Remember. That's the Raspberries. Jackie Reynolds, let me know if you want that. NoFX is now at $35 with Andrew Scohen and looking for a $15 start on XTC. Bobby Whitlock. Bobby Whitlock is $19.99. Widowmaker. Widowmaker $14.99. Ringo Starr, What's My Name? That is sealed for $19.99. Paul McCartney. Half Speed Master of Red Rose Speedway. That's a record store day release. $34.99. Go ahead and sell the Raspberries to Jackie Reynolds for $17. That is sold to Jackie Reynolds. XTC is at $15 with Brian Call. Jeff Malwitz, you were second, so you're out. That's at $15 with Brian Call. And Scott Vanelli is out on NoFX. Thank you for letting me know. NoFX is going twice, going 3 times with Andrew Scohen. That's at $35 with Andrew Scohen. PC was PC for Paul McCartney. Daniel Cody. Let's see. Daniel Cody was PC for Paul McCartney. If so, that is sold to you. I'll talk to him, Thomas. Send us a message too, just to remind me, or send me either way. 10cc Deceptive Benz, $14.99. Sergio Mendes and Brasil 66 Yemele. Sergio Mendes, $14.99. It feels like a import. It's a German copy. Sergio Mendes. That's going to sound great. German import of Sergio Mendes. XTC is at $20. Where'd that Paul McCartney go? I threw it in the back. That is sold to Daniel Cody. Thank you, Daniel. That is sold to you. That is sold to you. No problem, Thomas. Sorry about that. NoFX. Final call on NoFX. It's at $35 with Andrew Scohen. Andrew Scohen, that is at $35 with you. And XTC is still getting bids. That's at $20 with John Stevens. Jeff Malwitz, you are out. That is at $20 with John Stevens. Next in the crate, Carole King. Carole King is $14.99. Best of Rod Stewart, 2 LPs. Rod Stewart, $29.99. Everything in here is best, or buy it now or best offer. Belafonte, that's Harry. Harry? Henry. It's Belafonte. Why am I blanking on his first name? And it only, Harry Belafonte, $19.99. 2 LPs. Barry White. What's happening to my brain right now? Barry White. Rhapsody in White is $9.99. No condition notes there. Let's see. Black Crows is official. George Burleson, the Sergio Mendes was $14.99, no condition notes. It's a German import. German import, $14.99 on that. And XTC's at 22 with Jeff Malwitz. Javi Soto on Omar and the Howlers, 14. There he is, Omar and the Howlers, 14. That's sold to Javi Soto for $14. XTC's at 24. And No Effects. No Effects is sold for 35 to Andrew Scohen. Andrew Scohen gets No Effects double album for $35. Thank you, Andrew. That is sold to you. You get that put back together for you. And I'll move XTC White Music over to the left. I feel like that one does not show up as often as some of their other stuff either. And it is at 24 with John Stevens. Go ahead and sell Sergio Mendes to George Burleson for $10. Thank you, George. That is sold to you. And what time is it? It is 6:52. We haven't even officially started yet. Been on for what, about an hour and a half now, and the show hasn't even really officially started. Let's go ahead and run something like that. Why not? Let's go ahead and put up a Japanese pressing of Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. There's the jacket. There is the poster. There's a poster and there's an insert. Let's see. Yeah, $35 start. No condition notes. Complete. Very nice looking copy here. $35 start on Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. $35 start on Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. Jeff Malwitz is out on XTC. Going twice, going three times. That's at 24 with John Stevens. What album is that on the center blue bin under XTC? Arnold Echavez. This is the Sundays Reading, Writing, and Arithmetic. That's a new sealed copy for $36.99. The Sundays, new and sealed, $36.99. Looking for a $35 start on Paul McCartney. And we are going twice, going three times on XTC. Mark Lynn, yeah, that Aerosmith will go up. Everything that you guys saw in the hype pictures will be going up for auction tonight. Diana Ross, Lady Sings the Blues. Diana Ross is $14.99. And everything in this crate, we're still going through a buy now best offer crate. The George Stevens production of The Greatest Story Ever Told. That's the original motion picture score. $19.99. $19.99 on that. John Smetzer on Barry White. John Smetzer, you get Barry White. Paul McCartney's at 35 with Brian Call. Craig Weatherford. This was the only auction that has not been claimed. This is a Record Store Day release on white and black vinyl, sealed, and it became a $65 buy it now. That was from, I think, 2019. I lost the post-it, but that is a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now on that. Next is, Wings. Maybe I'm Amazed, and Maybe I'm Amazed. It's $29.99. It's a looks like a remaster of Maybe I'm Amazed. It's got two different versions on each side, sealed for $29.99 on the Wings. Maybe I'm Amazed. Hollywood 1945 Jumps, live from Billy Berg's in the Streets of Paris, VG plus $11.99. Ella Mae Morse, The Hits of Freddie Slack. That's VG, $9.99. That's a mono copy from 1962. The Excello Story, Lightning Slim, Lonesome Sundown, Little Al, Blue, Charlie, Lazy Lester, Slim Harpo. Great stuff on here. EX, $27.99. That's from 1972. EX Condition, 2 LPs, $27.99. The Crows and Page, I haven't even put up yet. I have not put up the Black Crows and Jimmy Page. That has not been put up for auction yet. XTC is a final call. Final call on XTC. That is at 24 with John Stevens. Riley Harrison on Excello Story. That's sold to Riley Harrison. Next is Michael Bloomfield. If You Love These Blues, Play 'Em As You Please. That's EX, $17.99. Mean Old Frisco. That's Jimmy Witherspoon on Prestige in Shrink. That's a 1970 US Press EX condition, $17.99. John Mayall and the Blues Breakers, a Hard Road VG copy, $14.99. Buy it now, best offer on everything in here. And let's see, yeah, John Lennon, the Plastic Ono Band, the Ultimate Mixes, 11 album tracks, plus an extra LP of 11 outtakes, completely remixed. That is sealed for just $29.99. Sealed for $29.99. No problem, George. Witherspoon, 15. Witherspoon, yep. Jimmy Witherspoon is sold to Riley Harrison for $15. Thank you. And XTC is sold. XTC is sold to John Stevens for $24. John Stevens gets that for $24. And I think Paul McCartney, did it get one bid or two bids? I think it was just one, right? Let's see. Paul McCartney, 35 with Brian Call. That's a final call. Final call on Paul McCartney. That is at 35 with Brian Call. Japanese import. No condition notes. $35 final call. Let's see. John Mayall, 10. John Mayall, 10. Let's do 12 Phoenix guitars. Let's just do 12 on that. John Lennon, David Glidden. I'll do 25 on that. I feel like $29.90, like $30 for that. It's super thick too. It's like a really nice jacket. 2 LPs. 25 I would feel better about. I'll do 25 on that. Paul Stanley has not been put up yet. So Phoenix guitars, I'll sell you that for 12. And I'll sell this to David Glidden for 25. All you guys have to do is just say yes or sold. Bill Stewart, this is If You Love These Blues, Play 'Em As You Please. And that is from 1976, EX 1799. EX 1799. David Glidden is going to get the John Lennon for 25. That's sold to David. Thank you. Wings, Amazed, 23. Let's see, Wings, maybe I'm Amazed. That is sold for $23. That's sold for $23 to Jim B. Thank you. That's sold to you for $23. And John Mayall, who was it? Yeah, Phoenix Guitars over on YouTube. $12 in that, I'll sell it to you. Let's go ahead and sell Paul McCartney. Give my regards to Broad Street. Paul McCartney, give my regards to Broad Street. That is sold to Brian Call for $35. Brian Call, you get that for $35. $35. Let's see. All right, Phoenix. We'll meet in the middle. $11, and you got $1 out of me. Paul McCartney sold to Brian Call for $35. Nice pickup there. Brenda Medina, you must be pretty far behind, or I don't know. Claiming records that are way back. Was Moxie in the other crate? No, it's right here. Moxie is sold to Brenda Medina. Thank you. Kelly Bagwell. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, Bill Stewart. Okay, on Bloomfield. That is sold to Bill Stewart for $12. Thank you. And Phoenix guitar, I will sell that to for $11. Just we're meeting in the middle here. $11, and you squeezed $1 out of me. Let's see. It's time to put that up, and let's put that up too, just for good measure. 11. All right. You got $1 out of me. Phoenix Guitars, you get John Mayall for $11. The B-52s, I almost put it up earlier, but I have not put that up yet. It was in my hands, I was about to, and then I saw it was sealed, and I was like, I'm going to wait just a minute before I put that one up. It is a sealed original, so that will be going up soon. But before that, let's go ahead and put up this Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes live at the Greek. And this is a 2013 pressing on white vinyl. 2013 on white vinyl, and no condition notes. No condition notes on any of this. 3 LPs, white vinyl, and this is going to be an $85 start. 2013 white vinyl. Whew. Very nice. 3 LPs, $85 start. $85 start on Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes live at the Greek. Craig Sweden is in on Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes at 85. Thomas Hujar, you were second to get a bid in. That's at 85 with Craig Sweden. Craig Sweden has that for 85. And, oh, sweet. Very cool. Susie and the Banshees, The Scream. Susie and the Banshees. It's not only a gold stamp promo, but it is a white label promo. Susie and the Banshees, The Scream, white label promo. This thing looks beautiful. Very nice looking copy. EX Plus. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Susie and the Banshees. It's also got the original inner sleeve. $45 start on Susie and the Banshees, The Scream. That is a white label promo. And we're going once, going twice on Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes. That's at 85 with Craig Sweden. And Susie and the Banshees looking for a $45 start. That's at 45 with Alex Roman. Next in the crate, Roy Orbison, Regeneration. Roy Orbison, 1999, no condition notes. Sonny and Cher, Mama was a rock and roll singer. Papa used to write all her songs. That's 1999. 1999. Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours, $14.99. And Tim Armstrong, A Poet's Life. That is on Milky Clear Vinyl. He was in Rancid and Operation Ivy. That's $24.99. $24.99 on Tim Armstrong. Chris, now this is a U.S. white label promo. U.S. white label promo. How can you tell white vinyl? You have to look, like with colored vinyl, you kind of have to angle it in the right light. You have to look at it in the right light. You can still, like, if there are marks or scratches, you can pick them up. You kind of have to look at it a certain way, like with the light. You have to follow the light on it almost. But you can still tell if they have scratches or not. You just have to look at them at the right angle. But these look very nice. Very nice vinyl on the Jimmy Page and Black Crowes. And that is now at $50 with Amber Mathis. Susie and the Banshees is at $50 with Amber Mathis. And Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes is at $99 on, $99 with C. Thomas. Page and the Black Crowes is at $99 with C. Thomas over on YouTube. And what else? Susie and the Banshees is at $51 with Alex Roman. John Howard gets Tim Armstrong. Tim Armstrong is sold to John Howard. JK over on YouTube. You were second on that. And let's see, I think I can fit a few more records in here. Brooks Vaughters at 100 on Page. And Susie and the Banshees is now at 60. I'm just going to run through this crate real quick. I'm just going to read the artists and titles. If you need to know price or want to make an offer on anything, do not hesitate. Roy Orbison, Papa Bear Studio. I'll do just a $2 bump on that. Let's do 14. Let's do 14 on Roy Orbison. Let's do 14 on that, and I will sell it to you. Let's see. 14, and I'll sell it to you. Papa Bear Studio over on YouTube. And Black Crowes is now at 105 with Thomas Hujar. Susie and the Banshees is at 62 with Amber Mathis. That's at 62 with Amber Mathis. 105 on the Crowes. And Papa Bear Studio, let's do 14 on Roy Orbison. I'll sell that to you. Page is at 110. Susie and the Banshees at 65. Wings, Venus and Mars, that's on red and yellow vinyl. Poco picking up the pieces. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Uncle Charlie and his dog Teddy. Roy Orbison, Regeneration is it's sold to Papa Bear Studio over on YouTube for 14. Papa Bear Studio, have you bought from us before? Just say yes or no. If you have not, I've got some first buyer instructions for you. I just don't think I've seen your name pop up, at least not when I've been doing a sale. Craig is out. Thank you for letting me know, Craig. That is now at 120 with Thomas Hujar. Brooks Vaughter, you're out. Now Brooks Vaughter's at 125 on Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes, 3 LPs on white vinyl. And Susie and the Banshees is at 75 with Alex Roman. Back to Earth, that's Rare Earth, Silverado, Ready for Love, Shaken Street, Havana Jam, 2 LPs, The Amazing Rhythm Aces, Leo Sayer, Thunder in My Heart. Phil Oakes sings for Broadside. That's still available. Moving Hearts, last night. All right. Thank you for letting me know. I'm assuming you filled out the form last night, the first-time buyer form. That's like, there's like a link for it. Just say yes or no if you did fill that out. If you did, then you are good to go. And thank you. Elliot James Murphy, Change Will Come. Bobby Whitlock, One of a Kind. Widowmaker. Ringo Starr, What's My Name? That is sealed. That's still available. C. Thomas over on YouTube is at 135. On Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes, that's at 135. And Susie and the Banshees. Let's see. Susie and the Banshees is at 75 with Alex Roman. That's going twice, going 3 times. 10cc, Deceptive Bins. Carole King still available. The Best of Rod Stewart. That's 2 LPs. Wait, not sure it's the same shop. Papa Bear Studio, if this is your first time shopping with CollectCo, thank you and welcome. Under the video, like in the description of the video, there should be a link that you can click on that will take you to like a first-time buyer form. We just need you to fill that out. It'll ask you for like your email address and your mailing address so that we can invoice you. We invoice every Monday, and we sell Monday through Saturday here, sometimes on Sunday. But anything that you claim, whether you buy 1 record or 100 records, it's $7 shipping, like $7 unlimited shipping, no matter how many records you get. And we invoice once a week on Mondays. He's on YouTube. Did I say Facebook? I meant to say YouTube. I think there's a link in the YouTube video, right? There should be. There should be a link over there. But let's see. R.S. Price. Rod Stewart. Ginger Lynch is 2 LPs. It's $29.99. No condition notes on that. And everything in here is buy now or best offer. He needs the link. I thought there was a link in the description. I don't have the link. Craig, I hate to ask, but can anyone help me out with the link for YouTube buyers? Oh, okay, there is a link. Michael Nath, see, you're just causing chaos. Chad's gone and you're acting up. Thanks. Thanks a lot, Michael Nath. Just kidding. Oh, let's see. Man, John priced 5 crates. John priced 5 crates over here. Oh man, all right. I'm going to have to do a quick flip on these. I haven't looked at any of it yet. So that means we've got, oh wow. Very cool. Nice. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Does that have any of the stuff with it? It does. All right. It'll be auctioned. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking at some of this stuff for the first time. And very cool. 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 All right. Yep. Wow. All right. Let's get this crate. Oh, I haven't even, what am I doing? I haven't even finished the one that I'm going through right now. Getting excited. You're good. Thank you, Papa Bear Studio. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you and welcome. Yeah, Scott Oman, good point. If your name is not the same as your YouTube handle, include your name. That way we can figure out who you are. I don't know what happened in both of these auctions, but they're both a final call. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes is a final call. That's at $140 with Thomas Hujar. That's a final call. And Susie and the Banshees, let's see, the highest bid I'm seeing on that is 75 with Alex Roman, and that's a final call. 75 and 140, final call on both auctions. Final call on both auctions. Arnold Echavez, thank you. Arnold, have you bought from us before? I don't think I've said your name either. But if you haven't, I hope you heard my first time buyer instructions that I just mentioned. Where are the empty crates? I thought there were more empty crates up here. I don't have any. Oh, here they are. Okay. If you did not hear my first buyer instructions and you are a first buyer, let me know and I'll go over it with you again. But I just don't know if you bought from us before, but I'm going to go ahead and put that in here as sold to you. So Greg, we got new vinyl today, but I don't have like the wait list stuff and pre-orders. I can't go through the new vinyl tonight. Maybe between today and tomorrow, I'll get that list from Chad so that I can show the new vinyl tomorrow night. I don't have that information, and I don't want to sell stuff that people have like already, gotten dibs on or like they're on a waiting list for and stuff like that. So hopefully I can talk to Chad between now and tomorrow and he can get that list over to me somehow. Arnold Ekevez, there should be a link in the description of the video that'll take you to a like first time buyer form. Please go ahead and fill that out. And once you have, please let me know. Thomas Hujar, you're going to get Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes live at the Greek, 3 LPs on white vinyl. That's sold to you for $140. Nashville Tiger, this Pink Floyd, if you're seeing this over here, that's a 500-piece puzzle. That's a puzzle of echoes. If you want to see that more in detail, I can pull that out for you, but that's a puzzle of echoes, and it's $24.99. Let's see. Oh, Thomas, all right. We can definitely do that. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. That's very kind of you. Whoever's watching the sale, it looks like Thomas is getting this for Craig. That's fantastic. Thank you, Thomas. That's great. Very nice of you. If you guys are new, I'm sure it seems like we do have a lot of new buyers on tonight, and just recently we've had some new buyers, but Craig Sweden is a great volunteer for us. He helps us with track lists and he helps with links, and he's just a great dude. We're very, very grateful for Craig. We're grateful for all our customers, but thank you, Thomas, for doing that. We will make sure that gets tagged and shipped to the right people. Susie and the Banshees is sold to Alex Roman for $75. Thank you, Alex. That is sold to you. Daryl Johnson, no, the Cure has not gone up yet. The Cure has not gone up. That has not gone up yet. And let me finish this crate. If there's anything in here you want, just let me know, and then I'll get our next 2 auctions up. Got Belafonte at the Greek Theater. Diana Ross. This is the Greatest Story Ever Told soundtrack. We've got Hollywood 1945, or Hollywood Jumps 1945, 46 minutes of jazz history. There's some jazz. Ella Mae Morris, the hits of Freddie Slack. And then 2 more in here. We've got Sonny and Cher. Mama was a rock and roll singer. Papa used to write all her songs. And then we've got Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours. All right, let's get the first crate of new vintage arrivals. These are going to be sticker price. The ones that we just went through, obviously, were buy now, best offer. Where'd the other? This is it, isn't it? No? What is this? Did I go through this or not? Nope, that's a whole different crate. Where's the one that I went through before? And why did I put something on top of it? Okay. Let me get the right stuff moved around here. All right, this is going up here. That's going to be the first crate. It's a small one. We're going to knock it out quick. And let's see. Let me get this stuff consolidated. The buy now, best offer stuff. Get this stuff consolidated. All right. Slippery devils, man, with these sleeves. There we go. All right. Auctions. Let's get 2 auctions up. This, yeah, very cool. Let's say, no, US. Okay, cool. Still. Very cool, very cool. Let's get this one up too. Man, that's nice. This came from the blues collection. Like I said, there's a lot of blues in that blues collection, but there's other stuff too. And so, like, almost everything in that collection is just so clean. So clean. Thank you, Papa Bear Studio. Papa Bear Studio, it looks like Arnold is having a tough time finding that link. Is it not? I thought it was just in the description, like the video description. I thought we had a first-time buyer link for that form, Arnold. Man, I don't have the link for it, but it should just be in the description of the video as far as I know. All right, but yeah, from that legendary blues collection that we got, Jimi Hendrix Experience, Axis Bold as Love. Look at that jacket. You would think this is a reissue or something, right? Let's open this thing up. Man, gatefold. This is an original. This is an original 1968 U.S. Pitman press. There's the company inner sleeve, two-tone, reprise label. Man, this is nice. EX Plus for sure. Man, this is clean. Very nice. This is going to be a $55 start. $55 start on Jimi Hendrix Axis Bold as Love. Man, if 6 was 9. Little Wing. Spanish Castle Magic. You Got Me Floating. Castle's Made of Sand. The title track, Bold as Love. Man, this is great. I mean, this is like extremely clean. These never show up in this condition. Like I don't say that jackets are near mint. This is really close. It's almost near mint. The jacket's almost near mint. The disc is almost near mint. That's a really, really nice copy. Really nice copy of Hendrix Axis Bold as Love. All right. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Did I miss anything else? Just need to scroll up a little bit, and then I'll scroll back down. Found the link. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you found it. Any sweet? We do get sweet records fairly often. I don't know if there are any in the crates tonight, but we do get sweet records for sure. There's the link. Found it. Yeah, this is about to be new arrivals. Like, this is the first crate of actual new arrivals that are going to be sticker price. The cover is super nice. The vinyl is super nice too. It's a really nice. I'm not trying to like over sell it or anything, but you never see copies of records like this in this kind of condition. I don't know how it's that nice. You think that's 56 years ago, or 56 years old, and it looks brand new. The colors on it pop. It's really nice. Thomas Reed, you read my mind, because the Syd Barrett was the other record I was going to throw up Hendrix and Syd Barrett, because I feel like that makes sense in some weird way. It makes sense to me, at least. Syd Barrett, this is the Madcap Laughs and Barrett. It looks like it's water stained, but this is just how this was made. That's just part of the printing on here. That's just how it is. Syd Barrett, Madcap Laughs, and Barrett. It's a 1974 U.S. pressing on the Harvest label. Both LPs look very nice. EX condition on both. EX on both of these. And yeah, this is going to be just a $35 start. I feel like that's a great starting price for something like that. 2 LPs, Barrett and the Madcap Laughs. Of course, you know, I know David Gilmour and Richard Wright helped a lot on the production and played a lot on here. These are basically Pink Floyd records, but it's kind of when Syd Barrett was going through his, you know, not downfall, but he was very ill at the time, we'll say. Thomas Reed is in at 35. Jimi Hendrix, Axis Bold as Love, has a bid of $90 with Jason Boxell. That is going once, going twice. That's the high bid I'm seeing. Yeah, George Burleson, that thing looks it looks like someone just tore the shrink off of it yesterday. It's still got that like kind of textured feel where the color is still on. Oh man, it's nice. Gregory Roberts says Jimi Hendrix is an original 1968 U.S. Pitman press, and everything about it is like EX plus. It's just beautiful, really nice. And there's the gatefold, also super clean. It's on the two-tone Reprise label. Super. They don't show up like this, and this was from that blues collection. That is from the blues collection. Syd Barrett, he died. Syd Barrett died, like 10 years ago, maybe? Somewhere around there. Syd Barrett is now at 50 with Thomas Reed. David Giddin, you're out. That's at $50 with Thomas Reed. And Jimi Hendrix is at 105. The Syd Barrett is the Madcap Laughs and Barrett. It's like the compilation of his two solo albums that he put out in the early 70s. They're right on the cusp of 1969 and 70, but that's from 1974. And Jimi Hendrix is now at $110 with Salty Dog. 2006, almost 20 years ago. I knew it was like, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it's been a while. He passed away a while ago, but great artist, very forward-thinking, influential. It's hard to think about what music would be like without Pink Floyd. Let's get into this John Crate. I've been talking about these auctions for a while. I get excited when we find really clean records like that. You just never see them like that. Mary Wells, Greatest Hits. That's VG $9.99. Does have some writing on the cover. Nancy Sinatra, Sugar. Promo stamp on the bottom. It's a white label promo. It is VG though, but it's $19.99. White label promo of Nancy Sinatra, VG $19.99. Everything in here is sticker price. This is the first time that these have been shown. And let's see. I would share it with Paul. What would you share with me, Craig? Oh, I would like some of what Sid was having. Man, that was a bit much. He had a bit too much. Too much for me. 115 is the high bid. 120. Yeah. Hendrix is at $120 with Jim Sedal. Like top copy. I don't want to say, I don't know. It's really nice. EX plus all around. That's at $125 with Jason Boxell. And Syd Barrett is at $75 with Thomas Reed. Thomas Reed has that for $75. Those auctions are getting a lot of action. That's Madcap Laughs and Barrett on the Harvest label. And hey, what's up, Mark? Yeah, I'm doing tonight and tomorrow. Double trouble. Next in the crate is Wanda Jackson. I've got to sing. What is that? I don't know what she's saying there. I've got to sing. Yeah, that does not look like gotta for some reason. VG plus $12.99 on Wanda Jackson. VG plus $12.99. Jimmy out. All right, who's still bidding on it? Let's see. The high bid on Jimi Hendrix that I'm seeing is $133 with Mark Lent. Mark Lent has that for $133. Jim Sedal, you're out. Is Jason Boxell's? Yep, there he is. Jason Boxell is at $135. And Syd Barrett. Let's do a final call on Syd Barrett. Final call on Syd Barrett, the Madcap Laughs and Barrett. Final call on that. David Glidden, everything in here is sticker price. This is the first time any of these have been shown. Those first two crates I went through, they'd been shown at least twice before. That's why they were buy it now best offer. But the first time going through stuff, they're always sticker price. So Nancy Sinatra is $19.99 if you want that. $19.99 is sticker price on that if you want that. Just let me know. And Mark Fallon, sealed record store day release from 2019, white and black vinyl, sealed. It's a $65 buy it now. That's the only auction that has not sold. Let's see. David, yeah, no problem, David. I know you've maybe you haven't bought from us a whole lot, but yeah, first time we go through stuff, it's always sticker price, and then the next time we show them buy now best offer, we show them like that a couple times, and then they become half off, and then yeah, we end up just blowing stuff out after that. All right, let's see. Sid Barrett. I'm gonna go ahead and sell Sid Barrett. I believe. I think the people that were bidding on it have said out, and that's going to be sold to Thomas Reed for 75. Thomas asked for it, and he got it for 75. Very nice deal there. Nice copy, too. That's sold to Thomas Reed for $75. Thank you, Thomas. That's sold to you. And Hendricks is still getting bids. 140, 150, 155, 160. The high bid on Hendricks is 160. High bid is 160. And did anyone? Thomas Hujar, the Crow is $65. 65. Let's see if anyone wants it. It's a $65 buy it now. If anybody wants it, $65 buy it now. It is sealed. It is sealed. Yeah, that Hendrick, man, it's hard to. It's a Pittman pressing, Henry's Choice. It is a 68 Pittman. I can go through it real quick if you want. I'll read the matrix for you. Let's see here. Which way is it oriented? This way. All right, 30725 RS-6281. There's a 1-E. Some stuff scribbled out up here. There's a faint P over here. That's the indicator for the Pittman pressing. A little bit of other like random symbols here and there, like a triangle. Man, some of it's hard to make out. But then the B side is 30726, and then RS-628A, and then over here is a 1F. Yep. All right. It's very nice. Very, very nice. 1968. Pittman press, year of origin. It's hard to pick a favorite Hendrix record out of the three when he was alive. I mean, they're all just great. But there's the matrix on that. Let's see. Let's sell the Crow to Mark Fallon for $60. The Crow is sold to Mark Fallon for $60. Thank you, Mark. I feel like it's been a while since I've sold a record to Mark Fallon. That is sold to Mark. And while Hendrix is still up, let's go ahead and put up the Aerosmith. Dislike to read. Man, that's my job. I read matrices every day. The one in Columbia. Yeah, it's a Pittman pressing. It is a Pittman pressing. And we've got Aerosmith Toys in the Attic, Japanese import from 1978. There's the jacket with the obi. There's the insert. And no condition notes on the vinyl. Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. Walk This Way. Great stuff. Very nice. Sweet Emotion. Yeah, no condition notes. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. $35 start on that. Noah, for this thing looks new. This is an original 1968 U.S. Pittman pressing on the two-tone Reprise label. The jacket is like an EX Plus, extremely clean. Vinyl is also EX Plus. Super nice copy. They never come around like this. And the high bid on that is 165 with Jim Sedal. Jim Sedal has Hendrix for 165. It's an unusually nice copy. Very unusual to find records like that in that kind of condition. It's at 165, and Aerosmith is at 35 with John Kaiser. Back to the crate. The Hondells, Go Little Honda, that's VG 999. All right, there's that one. VG 1999. Daltrey, Roger Daltrey is VG Plus 999. I think John set me up. The Brothers, Stan Getz, Zoot Sims, and Al Cohn. That's VG 1999. Alice Cooper, Pretty's For You, his debut album, EX 32.99 on the green Warner Brothers label. This is a great album. If you like Psych, this is a good one. What's that song? Oh, man. Where is it? Oh, that's why. Side 1's over here. Fields of Regret. Man, killer. Fields of Regret. I used to play that when I was doing that radio show every week. I played that probably once every 2 or 3 months. Fantastic song. Great album, though. You could tell they're still trying to figure out their thing, but really good stuff. Let's see. Where are we at? Aerosmith 35, Aerosmith 35, 37. Hendrix 170, Hendrix 175. All right. Yeah, I think this is what I'm doing with that. It's gone. That's how I feel about it. Aerosmith 37, Hendrix 170, 175. Cooper, Price, Thomas Hujart's EX 32.99. Jason Boxell, this is a 1968 U.S. Pitman. Everything about it is EX, EX plus. I don't want to call it near mint. It's like if someone listed this on Discogs, they would probably list it as near mint. It's a really unusually and super nice copy. Just very clean. By my grading standards, EX, EX plus, most sellers would probably put it at near mint. It's really nice. And it's at 175 with Jim Sedal. It's a 68 U.S. Pitman Press stereo. It's at 175 with Jim Sedal. Thomas Hujar, You Are Out. It's a very nice copy. Now it's at 180 with Thomas Hujar. Thomas, let me know if you want the Alice Cooper. I recommend it. Ry Cooder, Get Rhythm. Ry Cooder's VG 9.99. Daryl Johnson claimed Cooper, but Thomas, if you want it, you asked about it first. If you don't want it, then it is going to Daryl Johnson. These are all sticker price. Sticker price, it's EX 32.99. Sticker price on this crate. Kraken, Special Touch is EX 17.99. Crazy Horse at Crooked Lake, that's EX 27.99. A tribute to Dwight D. Eisenhower, Soldier and Statesman, EX 14.99. Willie Nelson, Stardust, EX 12.99. Oh, Jeff Malwitz claimed it. Did I miss that? Let's see. You did. Before Thomas even asked about it, Jeff Malwitz was actually first to claim it. I'm sorry about that, Jeff. I did not see that claim. That is sold to Jeff Malwitz for sticker. Sorry about that, guys. Next, let's see. Oh, I said chat. Yeah, Ginger Lynch. If you've watched Metal Nights or anything like that, I love to set chat up. I love setting him up on Metal Night with surprises. Jeff, sorry about that. Thomas, Jeff Malwitz was correct. He did claim that, and it was before you asked about it. Yeah, you guys are all right. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Willie Nelson that's a very, very good album. That's sold to Gregory Roberts over on YouTube. What's up with this Aerosmith? I feel like we haven't gotten a bid on that in a while. I'm going to make it a final call. Aerosmith is at 37 with man, these records won't stop sliding. C. Thomas over on YouTube has it for $37. No condition notes, Japanese import. It's at 37, and that's a final call. Final call 185. Hendrix is at 185 with Jim Sedal. Jim Sedal has that for 185. That's going twice, going 3 times. And then Aerosmith is at 38 with John Kaiser. John Kaiser's back in on Aerosmith. That's at $38. Elvis, GI Blues. That's VG 1999. That's a mono Indianapolis press. John Fitzgerald Kennedy, the British Broadcasting Corporation's tribute to. That's VG plus $14.99. Little Richard's Grooviest original hits, 17 original hits. VG $12.99. Jason's out on Hendrix. Thank you for letting me know. Final call on Jimi Hendrix, Axis, Bold as Love. Final call. Final call. That's at 185 with Jim Sedal. And who else was bidding on Aerosmith? C. Thomas over on YouTube. Let me know if you want back in. That is at 38 with John Kaiser. That is at 38 with John Kaiser. Now it's at 40 with C. Thomas. Let's see. Next is Hank Williams Jr., The Last Love Song. Hank Williams Jr. is VG Plus, $17.99. Uriah Heep Live. Uriah Heep Live is EX, $26.99. And then we've got the incredible Jimmy Smith Organ Grinder Swing featuring Kenny Burrell and Grady Tate. That's VG Plus, $17.99. VG Plus, $17.99 on that. Aerosmith is now at 42 with John Kaiser. That's at 42 with John Kaiser. And Hendrix is a final call. It's at 185 with Jim Sedal, 185 final call. Mary Wells, great. I'm just going to recap this real quick. Inferno and Kennedy. Inferno. Michael Nath, are you claiming those? I'll pick that Inferno record up if you want it. I will pick that one up. Kennedy, if you're claiming that, that is sold to you for $14.99. Let me go back here. Michael Nath, I don't know if you saw, I did throw it, but it doesn't look like it really damaged it as much as I wanted to, but that's in VG condition, $19.99. That's sold to you. Let's see. Notre Dame 7-0. All right. Let's see. Mary Wells, Greatest Hits still available. Wanda Jackson, I've Got to Sing. The Hondells, Go Little Honda. Roger Daltrey still available. I did throw it, Michael Nath. The Brothers, that Stan Getz. The Brothers is still available. Ry Cooter, Get Rhythm. Kraken, Special Touch. Crazy Horse at Crooked Lake. But, Michael, it's fine, okay. I did throw it. I just want you to know that I did throw the record. But you can think about that, I guess, when you get the record. It's just a little blooper. Aerosmith is at 45 with John Kaiser. I'm going to go ahead and sell Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix is sold. Jimi Hendrix, extremely nice copy. That is sold for $185 to Jim Sedal. Thank you, Jim. That you're never going to need to upgrade that. That is a keeper for life copy right there. That's sold to you for $185. Jim Sedal, that is sold to you. Super nice. Man, very clean copy. That is sold to Jim Sedal for $185. And Aerosmith is still getting bids, I believe. Let's see. Aerosmith 45. Yeah, John Kaiser has it for 45. C. Thomas over on YouTube, you are out. Let me know if you want back in. Is Wanda Gospel? I know some of her stuff is. Let's see if this one is. I've Got to Sing. Hello, darling, everything is beautiful. Wonder, can I live there anymore? I don't think so. You can usually tell by the track list, like the titles of the songs and stuff. I think it's just a regular old Wanda Jackson record. VG Plus, $12.99. Final call on Aerosmith. Final call on Aerosmith. That's at 45 with John Kaiser. Final call on that. That's at 45. Next is a tribute to Dwight D. Was this right by the Inferno record? Is that why he did that? I don't know. Seems like they might have been close together. EX, $14.99. Elvis GI Blues. Little Richard. Hank Williams Jr., The Last Love Song. Uriah Heep Live. That's a double LP live album. And then Jimmy Smith, Organ Grinder Swing, still available as well. And let's see. Yeah, that I remember that, Paul's Boutique. I don't remember if I did the sale for that one, but I know I saw it. I can't remember if I got it ready. I don't know. It was extremely nice, though. That was a very nice copy of Paul's Boutique. Yeah, I hope it seems like a lot of people receive stuff and they say that it's better than advertised. We like to be pretty conservative with the grading and everything, and you know, we'd rather people be pleasantly surprised than unpleasantly surprised. So if we say something's like EX, EX Plus, or near mint, like that's what it's going to be. It's going to be nice. If we say it's VG Plus, it's usually better than people expect it to be too, but Aerosmith is sold. That's a very nice copy. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. And if we do make a mistake, we will fix it. We will fix it. Aerosmith is sold to John Kaiser for $45. For as many records as we sell, though, you'd be shocked at how few returns we get. It's, I mean, almost nothing. Jimmy Smith, Christopher Dean, that was VG plus $17.99. That is sold to you. Thank you, Christopher Dean. That is sold to you. Let's see. Country and Rockabilly, that's what I figured. Thank you, Craig. Who was asking about that? Sally Jones. That Wanda Jackson should be country and rockabilly. And no, The Cure has not. Man, tonight's auctions are pretty loaded. Like, there's a lot of really good stuff. Let's get that one up. Man, I want to put that one up, but maybe not yet. Not yet. Oh, that Miles Davis record is fantastic too. There's a Soundgarden, a Ramones, Kiss, Big Black. Whew. All right, let's go ahead and put these up first. There are some great records in the auction bin tonight. All right, let's do this one. The Cure, Standing on a Beach, the singles compilation from The Cure. Jacket looks nice. There is the original inner sleeve. It's a 1986 US Club edition. The vinyl is a strong VG plus to EX minus. Really nice copy. This one's pretty tough to get to. This is going to be a $65 start. The Cure, Standing on a Beach. Singles, this is going to be a $65 start. $65 start on that. And let's go ahead. What is this? Oh, cool. All right. Very cool. This is unofficial, but apparently it's never been officially released. So this is Paul Stanley, Live to Win. Paul Stanley, unofficial, but it's never been officially pressed. And this is sealed. It's going to be on gold vinyl. And it has, I mean, it's sold for like $200 on PopSpsych before, and this is sealed. This needs to be a $95 start. That's, I mean, from what I'm seeing, I don't think you can buy or sell this on Discogs either. The only time that it's been on vinyl, and it's never been officially released, this is going to be a $95 start. $95 start on Paul Stanley, and The Cure is at $95 with David Giddin. David Giddin has The Cure for $95, looking for a $95 start on Paul Stanley. Let's see. Oh, Craig, sorry, I just saw your comment about The Cure. Sorry about that. Paul Stanley is at 95 with James Rayner. David Tate, you're out. Chad King is at 100. So Chad and Susan King have Paul Stanley for 100, and The Cure is at 100 with Thomas Hujar. Let me get this out of the way. Get this crate out. Man, there's crates everywhere. I'm going to grab the crate that I got ready for tonight. I think. What is this? Oh, that's the stuff that I already sold. Okay. There's stacks of crates everywhere. Okay. That's a good problem to have. This is stuff that I priced from the blues collection. Like I said, though, there are blues records in here for sure. But there's also stuff that's not necessarily blues. But it's just really nice stuff. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. Here we go. All right. Let's update the auctions. Both of them are at 130. Jason, that was one that I almost pulled. I almost put that one up. Neck. I'll put that one on deck. Whew, it's nice. It's really nice. The Cure is at 130. Paul Stanley is now at 140 with Bill Samus. All right. New arrivals from the Blues Collection. This is Blues Club Row. Mike Henderson Blues Band. That is sealed for $24.99. It's a 1983 U.S. Chicago Blues record, $24.99. Eddie C. Campbell, The Baddest Cat on the Block. That is sealed for $19.99. That's from 1985, UK import. Guitar Shorty, Alone in His Field. This is an original 1974 U.S. press, mostly sealed. That's $59.99. Guitar Shorty, Alone in His Field on the Tricks label. And then Don Preston, Sacre Blues. Don Preston is sealed for $19.99. And that's a 1980 German import. Don Preston sealed for $19.99. Let's see. Chili and the Toastbusters. Yeah. Let's see. Where are we at on these auctions now? 130, 140, 150. The Cure. I think it's been a minute. Yeah. The Cure, Standing on a Beach. The singles is going twice, going 3 times. That's at 130 with Thomas Hujar going twice, going 3 times. And Paul Stanley is at 170 with Chad King. Chad King has it for 170. Next in the crate is Albert Collins Cold Snap. Albert Collins is $19.99. That's a 1986 U.S. press. The Greg Allman Band, Playing Up a Storm. Playing Up a Storm by the Greg Allman Band is $19.99. Mick Wildman Penny, we'll call him that. That is mostly sealed for $14.99. It's a 1989 German import. It may be on white vinyl. That's $14.99. The Story of the Blues. It's not a promo label, but this is as close to a promo as you're going to get on that. Look at the timing strips taking up 2/3 of the cover. $24.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. Billy Price and the Keystone Rhythm Band live. That is sealed for $9.99. Sealed for $9.99. Next in the crate is T-Bone Walker, the inventor of the electric guitar blues. That's $24.99. T-Bone Walker. That's a 1983 Swedish import in mono. T-Bone Walker, $24.99. The Cure is at $135 with Scott Fellows. Thomas Hujar, You've Been Outbid. That's at $135 with Scott Fellows. And Chad King has Paul Stanley for $170. That's going twice, going 3 times. Next is King Biscuit Boy, plus members of the Ronnie Hawkins Band and the Bobcats, Mouth of Steel. That is sealed for $19.99. Red Dog, cool cover. Red Dog is sealed for $9.99. ZZ Top, El Loco. ZZ Top, no condition notes, $24.99. The Juke Jumpers, The Joints Jumpin', that is sealed for $14.99. Mighty Joe Young, that's a self-titled compilation, $19.99. It's a quad pressing, also playable on stereo, of course. Jimmy Rushing, Mr. 5x5, that's a 1980 white label promo for $19.99. It's 2 LPs of Jimmy Rushing, white label promo, and that is $19.99. Greg Allman. Greg Allman, where are you? Greg Allman Band. That is sold to George Burleson. Thank you. Zachary Pete, this is a U.S. press. First U.S. pressing, 1986 U.S. And that's now at $140 with Scott Fellows. ZZ Top OG. It's not a reissue. Let's see. When did this originally come out? 81, is that right? When did this one come out? El Loco. 1981. Label looks right for 81. That should be correct. It's not a club. Not a club pressing. It's $24.99. I know it's super clean, for sure. JR Jimmy Rushing, that is sold to Zachary Palabicki. Thank you, Zachary. That's sold to you. Greg Allman, peace out. Let's do a final call. Yeah, final call on Paul Stanley, Live to Win. This has never been officially pressed on vinyl. This is an unofficial, but it's sealed and it's on gold vinyl. It has sold for $200 or more, and this one is sealed. And that is currently at $170 with Chad King, and that is a final call. And The Cure is at $147 with Scott Fellows. Scott Fellows has that for $147. Thomas Hujar, You Are Out. Albert Collins and the Icebreakers live in Japan is $24.99. $24.99. El Loco, that's going to be sold to Gregory Roberts. You won't be disappointed with that. It's a really nice copy for sure. John Kaiser is at $175 on Paul Stanley. We have a new bid on Paul Stanley. That's at $175. And that means that Chad King, you're out. Let's see. What is that? All right. Next is BB King, the rarest king. BB King is $19.99. That's a 1981 Swedish import mono. BB King, the rarest king, $19.99. No condition notes on that. Chad King is now at $185 on Paul Stanley. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. Daryl Johnson. Daryl Johnson is getting the Albert Collins. Albert Collins is sold to Daryl Johnson. Let's see. Paul Stanley, $185, $150. All right. Let's see. Thomas Hujar is at $150 on The Cure. The Cure is at $150. $150 with Thomas Hujar. Scott Fellows, You Are Out. Little Milton, The Blues Is All Right. Blues Power, that is sealed from 1983. It's a French import, and it's the only time it's been on vinyl. That's sealed for $19.99. Little Milton, $19.99. Jimmy Rogers with Little Walter and Muddy Waters, Chicago bound. That is a mid-70s U.S. pressing, $29.99. $29.99. George, no, that it's not actually signed. It's like an auto pen kind of thing. It's printed on there, part of the cover. That T-Bone Walker was from the same series. It had a similar kind of thing going on there too, right there. Where it is their signature, but they didn't actually sign it. Let's see, Jimmy Rogers, that is sold to Michael Nath. L.M. Little Milton, that is sold to Zachary Palabicki. Paul Stanley is now at $190 with John Kaiser, and The Cure is at $151 with Scott Fellows. Thomas Hujar, you've been outbid, and Chad King, you have been outbid. Both auctions are still going. Chad King now has Paul Stanley at $200. Paul Stanley's at $200 with Chad King. John Kaiser, you're out. The Jelly Roll Cookers wasn't that good. Sealed, $9.99. Mance Lipscomb, you'll never find another man like Mance. This is a U.S. reissue. Like, when I say reissue, it's not a modern reissue. It's like a second press. I believe this would have been 80s, but this is sealed for $59.99. Originals of that go for $150 or more. That's a sealed second issue, $59.99 on Mance Lipscomb. You'll never find another man like Mance, and that is sold to Zachary Palabicki. That is sold to Zachary. Thank you. The British Connection Blues, featuring Chicken Shack, 10 Years After, Rod Stewart, John Mayall with Eric Clapton, Graham Bond Organization, Them, Savoy Brown, Alex Corner. Great stuff. That is sealed for $19.99 from 1986. It's a UK compilation. Jimmy Dawkins, All for Business with Big Voice Odom and Otis Rush. That's a 1990 U.S. press, $24.99 for Jimmy Dawkins. Final call on both auctions. We've got outs on both of them. Paul Stanley is a final call with Chad King at $200. And The Cure is at $155 with Thomas Hujar. Final call on that. So final call on both auctions. Final call on both. ZZ Top Diguelo. ZZ Top is $24.99. It's a U.S. repress. I think early 80s. It's got a barcode on here. So I believe this is like 82 or 83, most likely. It's a Winchester press. It's got the Ghost Warner Brothers logos going on in the background of the label. $24.99 on that. K. Otis. K. Otis. Mark Lent. What was K. Otis? Did I miss something there? K. Otis. K. Otis. I don't see a K. Otis anywhere. Let me know. Blues Comp. This Blues Comp, Mike McGinnis, that is sold to you. K. Otis. Mark Lent, let me know what K. Otis was. Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll is sold to Bill Toe. Bill Toe got Jelly Roll. That is sold to Bill Toe. Thank you, Bill. And next in the crate, San Francisco Blues Festival, Volume 3. Highlight performances from the annual West Coast Blues event. This has got Big Mama Thornton, Sugar Pie DeSanto, Sam Brothers 5, Little Joe Blue, 1999. That's from 1991, or 1981, excuse me. And no condition notes on that. That is 1999. Think Dawkins. Yep, you're right. Mark Lent, was this the one? You were one of the Jimmy Dawkins with Otis Rush, All for Business, $24.99. Mark Lent, let me, if that's the one you were looking for there, let me know. Let me know on that. Michael Nath is going to get the San Francisco Blues Festival. Thank you. That is sold to you. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, we sold the Born in the USA 12-inch single, but there are more. There are more Bruce Springsteen records for tonight. I do need to get those back up. Let's see. Mark Lynn, just let me know if that Jimmy Dawkins was the one you were claiming there. It's time to sell both of these auctions to get two more up. First, I'm going to sell Paul Stanley. Paul Stanley is sold to Chad King for $200. Chad King gets this Paul Stanley for $200. That's sold for $200. Thank you, Chad King. And The Cure is sold to Thomas Hujar for $155. Thomas Hujar, that's sold to you for $155. Thank you very much. Let me get this put back together. There's the jacket. There's the inner sleeve. And there is the LP. That's sold to you for $155. Thomas Hujar, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. The Crow. Zachary P. The Crow did sell. And Mark Lent, that is sold to you. Thank you, Mark Lent. Jimmy Dawkins is sold to Mark Lent. Thank you very much. All right, let's get up some auctions. Whew. There's great stuff. Great stuff tonight. All right, there's one. We'll get that up. Man, this is nice. Let me look at it again before I sell it. Whew. Holy smokes. I do have one myself, and it's also very nice, but you never see them like this unless you go to my house. But this this is super nice. Oh, I got it. Yep. Man. What a record. What a clean copy, too. All right. This, I know for sure. I definitely remember which collection this came from. Grover Jackson's collection, from Jackson and Charvel Guitars. This is a original 1967 copy of Safe as Milk. It's in shrink, extremely nice. There's the jacket, and there's the original inner sleeve. Captain Beefheart and his magic band, Safe as Milk, in shrink, and there's no condition notes on the vinyl. EX plus at worst. It's, I mean, if you're being really picky, it's EX plus, but this is, you never see copies of this record like that, but that's on that red Buddha label. Extraordinary copy. Oh, I've got a starting bid on this Post-it note. Let's start it for $175. That's less than I was told to start it for, but I want to see some action on it. I know what that should bring, and I think it will, but I want to see it start at $175. Original Captain Beefheart, safe as milk, in shrink. So clean. So clean. All right. Yeah, that came from Laura's hold. She released it for our customers to bid on. Make Laura proud. Don't make her regret her decision of not getting it herself. We've also got this Bruce Springsteen Glory Days. Bruce Springsteen Glory Days. This is a 1985 UK press. It's got Glory Days, Stand on It, Sherry Darling, and Racing in the Street. No condition notes on the vinyl. Yeah, very nice copy. On the CBS label, this is going to be a $20 start. It is the poster sleeve version as well. $20 start. Also, if you're not familiar with Captain Beefheart and this album, or if you think you know who Captain Beefheart is, and all you know is like you've tried to listen to Trout Mask Replica or something, this is nothing like that. This is like very accessible, kind of blues based and like doo-wop influenced psych. It's definitely not normal, but it's not nearly as jarring and abstract and abrasive as like Trout Mask or anything. That's a very accessible, fantastic record. This is it. It's in my top 10 U.S. psych records for sure. Fantastic stuff. And the high bid I'm seeing on that right now is 200 with Thomas Hujar. Jason Boxell, you have been outbid. That is at 200 with Thomas Hujar. It's a 1967 Santa Maria pressing, 1967 U.S. stereo on the Red Buddha Records label. It has the original inner sleeve, and it came from Grover Jackson's collection. Bruce Springsteen is at 33 with David Glidden, and now it's at 35 with Andy Wade. Andy Wade has that for $35. Andy Wade has that for $35. I'm going to keep going with this crate. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any claims or anything. No, I haven't missed anything else. All right. Here we go. Clarence Carter, Singing for My Supper. That is sealed for $19.99. I love that cover. Singing for My Supper. It's just ridiculous. I love it. Sealed $19.99. Carol Puckett has Bruce Springsteen for $40. Carol Puckett has that for $40. Captain Beefheart is at $210 with Jason Boxell. Thomas Hujar, you've been outbid on Captain Beefheart. Big Maybelle. Big Maybelle is sealed. It's a U.S. mono compilation from 1983. That's sealed for $24.99. Clarence Carter is going home to Jason Boxell. That is frame worthy, especially around like Thanksgiving. I know it's not like a Thanksgiving meal, but man, it's just a great cover. Bruce Springsteen is now at 41 with Andy Wade. Andy Wade has that for 41, and it looks like everyone else is set out, but I'm going to give it a few minutes. I'll say going twice, going three times for now. That's at 41 with Andy Wade. Captain Beefheart, safe as milk, is at 220. Now 225. Jason Boxell reclaimed the lead at 225 on that. Luke Long Gone Miles, Country Boy featuring Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee. This is the only time it's been on vinyl. It's a 1982 Netherlands import or Dutch import, $29.99 on Luke Long Gone Miles. It looks unplayed. $29.99 on that. Captain Beefheart, it's at $235 with Thomas Hujar. Jason Boxell, you're out. Final call on Bruce Springsteen. Final call, that's at 41 with Andy Wade. Bruce Springsteen Glory Days, UK import, like EP, 4-track EP with a poster sleeve. And now Captain Beefheart is at $250 with Jason Boxell. This is Pot Liquor. Pot Liquor, Louisiana Rock and Roll. No condition notes, $19.99. That is a very nice copy. Bruce Koenig. Bruce Koenig is mostly sealed from 1980, $19.99 on Bruce Koenig. It's got the look It's got the look. I would have played it if it was open, but it is sealed. The Color of Money, that's got Don Henley, Robert Palmer, Eric Clapton, Mark Knopfler, Willie Dixon, B.B. King, Warren Zevon. Sealed, 1999. It does have that saw cut on the top, but that's from 1986. Sealed, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell Bruce to Andy Wade. Bruce Springsteen is sold to Andy Wade for $41. Thank you, Andy. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone watching is doing well and having a good holiday season. All right. That is sold to Andy Wade for $41. Jason and Thomas are fighting over this Captain Beefheart because they know how difficult it is to find that record in the first place, but also to find it in that kind of condition. And that is at $280 with Jason Boxall. It's at $280 with Jason Boxall. Color of Money. The Color of Money is sold to James Rayner. Salty Dog, you were second. All right. Let's see. I think that album, Michael, it should. I should get one tonight. I should. That album in that condition, it just doesn't happen. It does not happen. Let's go ahead and put let's put this up. Let's put this up. All right. Alex Roman's in on the Captain Beefheart, but Jason Boxall actually bid $300 first. That is at $300 with Jason Boxall. Tell whoever wins it that I decided not to sell it. Yeah. What I'm actually doing, no, I'm just kidding. I was going to say I'm auctioning this to see what you guys are willing to pay so that I can match it and buy it from Chad. But no, I already have a copy. I have I'm very, very happy with the copy that I have too. But this is the cleanest one that I've seen since I got my personal copy, and I got mine like 8 or 9 years ago, I think. Maybe 10 years ago. What year is it? 2024? It's been, I'd say, at least 8 years. But going up for auction now is Soundgarden Outshined. This is a 12-inch single. Jacket's a little, I don't know, it's got stuff going on a little bit. It's from 1992. It's a little bit of wear on the seams and the spine, just a little bit. But this is a 1992 US pressing, and it's a promo. So it's got Outshined, and then it's got Cold Bitch on the second side there, side B. Vinyl is in VG Plus condition, and this is just going to be a $20 start. $20 start on Soundgarden Outshined from 1992. Chris Cornell and Co. $20 start on that. Captain Beefheart is at $375 with Alex Roman. Thomas Hujar and Jason Boxall, you guys are out. That's at $375 with Alex Roman. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right. Looking for just a $20 start on Soundgarden, original 1992 US promo 12-inch single. Let's get back into the crate. Johnny Copeland Sings the Blues. That is sealed for $19.99. It's the only time this was pressed, and that's from 1977. Sealed. Johnny Copeland Sings the Blues, $19.99. Del Shannon is at $25 on Soundgarden. Soundgarden is at $25. This is all sticker price, Neil. This is the first time that we've shown any of this. Johnny Copeland is sold to Michael Nath. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. Trout. There's no trout around here, Thomas. That is safe as milk. I'm just kidding. Jason Boxall, let me know if you want back in on Captain Beefheart. That is at $375. Now it's at $400. Jason Boxall's at $400 on Captain Beefheart. Alex Roman, you are now out. That's at $400. It's a fantastic copy. Fantastic copy. That's at $400 with Jason Boxall. And Shane Devers has the high bid on Soundgarden at $35. Oh yeah, someone said something about pot liquor earlier. So I want to make sure they weren't claiming it. Let me scroll up. There's George Burleson. Cool. Yeah, the best part about pot liquor is that it's spelled Liquor too, so it's pot liquor, haha, and then the mushrooms, drugs, and stuff. That is sold to Neil Ragler. Neil Ragler gets pot liquor. That is sold to you. Thank you. That is sold to you. Alex Roman is at $405 on Captain Beefheart. Del Shannon, you've been outbid on Soundgarden. That's at $35 with Shane Devers. Going twice, going three times. Going twice, going three times. James Peterson Blues Band, trying to keep the blues alive. When I saw this initially, I thought he was in his like dress blues, like in the Navy, but it's not quite right. But that guitar is definitely right. That's a great guitar. It's mostly sealed from 1981, and that is 1999 on that. Jason Boxell is at $410 on Captain Beefheart. Thomas and Alex are both out. Man, it broke my heart. Thought I was going to get an air horn tonight. But Captain Beefheart, Safe as Milk, it's like nearly impossible to find a cleaner copy than this. That is really nice. And that is at $410 with Jason Boxell. I'm going to say it's going twice, going three times, going twice, going three times. Soundgarden is at $50 with Shane Devers. Del Shannon, you are out. Del Shannon, you are out. Let me make sure I didn't miss any claims. I have not. All right, next. Another Mance Lipscomb record. This is Mance Lipscomb, Volume 3, Texas Songster in a live performance. That is sealed for $29.99. That's a U.S. reissue. What did I pay for? Oh, I was at the right place at the right time. I'll put it there. I got lucky. I've found some of the best records in my collection I've found for, just, it pays to dig sometimes. I'll say that, but Soundgarden out. Let's say Soundgarden's going twice, going three times. That's at $50 with Shane Devers. Shane Devers has that for $50. Lil Son Jackson. Lil Son Jackson, that's sealed for $34.99. That's a 70s US reissue on the Arhoolie label. Sealed $34.99. $34.99. Aaron Neville, Make Me Strong. Aaron Neville is in Shrink. That's a 1986 UK import, $19.99. $19.99 on Aaron Neville. JJ Malone, here comes JJ, Fire and Smoke. JJ Malone is sealed for $14.99. That's a 1987 US press, and it comes with that car on the cover. Charlie Musselwhite, Ace of Harps. Charlie Musselwhite is $24.99. That's a 1990 UK import. Charlie Musselwhite, 1990 UK import, $24.99 on that. Final call on both auctions. Final call. Just want to recap this one real quick. Captain Beefheart and his magic band, Safe as Milk, on Buddha. Original 1967 US press with the original inner sleeve. It's the red Buddha label. This thing is, EX plus all around. This is very nice. And that is a final call. It is at $410. $410 with Jason Boxell. $410 with Jason Boxell. And that's a final call. And Soundgarden is a final call as well. This is Soundgarden Outshined. The cover does have, some wear to it. Sticker. And VG Plus vinyl. It's a promo single from 1992 with Outshined and Cold Bitch. VG Plus. And that's a final call. It's at $50 with Shane Devers. Final call. Final call on that. Rancid has not sold yet. No, Rancid has not sold yet. Let's see. Next, Big Joe Williams, Hand Me Down My Old Walking Stick. That's $19.99. It's a 1969 US stereo press. Big Joe Williams, $19.99. George Jones, Singing the Blues. That's in Shrink. That's EX. It's a 1965 US mono copy. $17.99 for George Jones. Very nice. Then Merle Haggard, Same Train, A Different Time, sings the great songs of Jimmie Rodgers. 2 LPs, it's EX 1799. EX 1799. Then we've got Ian Anderson's Country Blues Band. This is not Ian Anderson from Jethro Tull, but this guy is British as well. That's called Stereo Death Breakdown. Good, very old school style blues, British guy. It's cool. One of my buddies showed me this record one time. This is an original 1969 UK import, EX condition, $27.99 on the Liberty label. EX $27.99. Good stuff there. George Jones, sold to Alex Roman and Captain Beefheart. Congratulations, Jason Boxell. If you want to just go ahead and say you'll pay $500, I'll blow an air horn. No, I'm just kidding. But this is sold to Jason Boxell for $410. That is, I don't know when the next time it's going to be that we get a record or a copy like that of that record. That is extremely nice. And that was from the collection of Grover Jackson as well. Sold to Jason Boxell for $410. Great buy there. Thank you very much. And Soundgarden, Outshine, the 12-inch promo is sold to Shane Devers for $50. Shane Devers got Soundgarden for $50. Thank you, Shane. That is sold to you for $50. All right. Let's see. Yeah, never. That's probably right. Very, very nice. Very nice copy. Let's see. 2 more auctions. Let's get them up. Let's see what we got here. What have people asked for? They asked for that one. And I think someone asked for that as well. Let's see what we've got going on with these. All right. Interesting. Okay. This is... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Man, Alex Herman, I'll get that up next. I do need to grab that one. But I grabbed 2 other ones for now, but they will go up, I promise. This is Rancid. Rancid, self-titled. This is a 2004 US pressing with the insert. This does have the insert with it. And no condition notes on the vinyl. Rancid, self-titled, originally released in '93. This is a 2004 US pressing, and this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Rancid. $35 start on that. And let's see. There's that. And how about the Ramones? Ramones US press. This is a 1978 Los Angeles pressing. Technically a reissue, but 1978. I think the first press it has like a misprint or something. I know there are like a couple different variants of the very first pressing this. This is a VG Plus copy. It's a really nice VG Plus. It's one mark right on the edge here. I don't even know if it hardly gets into the grooves though, but this is a like VG Plus on the vinyl. And then the jacket does have some wear, a little bit of like mild staining, some shelf wear, but this is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on the Ramones, and Rancid is at $35 with Seth Wiebe. I hope I'm saying that right. Wiebe, Wiebe. But you have that for $35. And did I miss anything else? I don't think so. I don't think I missed anything else. Karen Mills was first to put a $45 bid on the Ramones. All right. Yep, 45. We're at 45 on the Ramones with Karen Mills. Good enough. All right. I'll take that. Seth, have you bought from us before? Just want to make sure. Blitzkrieg is, yeah, that's what it is. Blitzkrieg is spelled wrong. Is it supposed to be on the jacket or the label? Something like that. I can't, yeah. West Virginia Slim. Electric Blues Band. That's EX5499. That's an original 1970 US pressing on the Kent label. Tripped out cover, man. EX5499 on the label. Cool. Ramones is at 50 with Zachary Palabicki. Chris Bachek, you're out. And Karen Mills, you are out. That's at 50 with Zachary Palabicki. Rancid going twice, going three times. That's at 35 with Seth Weeb. And let's see, Beat on the Bread was labeled Beat is on the Bread. Gotcha. Yeah, I know there's like multiple variations on that Ramones record. This one's rare. It's very expensive. I was kind of shocked when it kind of had the look to me, but I was like, I could see this either being like a $5 record or a $200+ record. It was pretty close to that. This is the Fiesta Cabaret presents Little Bill and the Blue Notes, recorded live at the Fiesta Club. It's in shrink. It's EX. It's an original 1964 US mono copy, and it's $149.99. $149.99 on the Camelot label. It's kind of that like early blues rock type stuff. I listened to a little bit of it earlier, and like there were some moments where I was like, I could see if like maybe Jim Morrison heard this. I don't know. It doesn't sound like the Doors. It's very keyboard heavy though. But Little Bill and the Blue Notes, yeah, EX 149.99, 149.99. Mark Lent on West Virginia Slim. That's sold to Mark Lent. Thank you, Mark. That's sold to you. Tecker Time, the Ramones. The vinyl itself is a strong VG plus, and the jacket is like VG, maybe VG minus. It's somewhere in that realm there. And Rancid's a Final Call. That's at 35. Final Call on that. Final Call on that. Yeah, this is like, it's one of those where like on Discogs, I think it says like 8 people have it and like 50 people want it, somewhere in that range. But apparently it's very rare. It's in shrink too, and it's really nice. It's pricey, and I promise you that's a very fair price for it. Let's see what's next. We have okay, WVS. Did I miss anything else? No. Gonna keep going. AB Sky. This is a promo from 1969. It's EX 22.99. It's on that yellow MGM label. EX 22.99. And then Robert Ely, Bluebird Open with the Juke Jumpers. That is EX 16.99, 1981 US Press. Robert Ely, EX 16.99. And let's see, the Ramones is at 60 with John Kaiser. That's going twice, going three times. Going twice, going three times. That's at 60 with John Kaiser. And let's go ahead and sell Rancid for 35. Let's see, Rancid is sold to Seth Weeby for 35. Thank you, Seth. That is sold to you. Very nice copy there. Weird time for a like reissue. If that was like, unless this was the first time it was on vinyl, I don't know. But reissuing a record in 2004, it's pretty odd. But that is sold for $35. Thank you. That is sold. And Ramones. Yep, the Ramones is still at $60. And that's going twice, going three times. Let's get another record up for auction. Another record up for auction. Oh wow. I had no idea this had all this stuff with it. All right, let's get this one up. Kiss Love Gun, who wants it? Let's get this up for auction. It's got all the stuff. And yeah, OG too. Wow. All right, y'all. I don't say y'all, but I say y'all to y'all. Let's see. This is Kiss Love Gun. Kiss Love Gun. There's the jacket. Not bad. It's got a little bit of a ding here on the corner, but outside of that, not too shabby. It's like VG, VG Plus right on the border there. So there's the jacket. Here is the original inner sleeve. Here is the merch insert. There's that little guy. And the gun is unpunched. Completely unpunched gun with the bang, bang. Something like that. Yeah. Merch insert. Everything. The gun. All that stuff. I'm just going to leave that kind of like that, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on there. And that is a 1977 U.S. Pitman press with the gun and the bang insert in the merch form. Let's look at the vinyl. The vinyl. Whew. Not bad at all. It's a strong VG Plus. Strong VG Plus on the vinyl. This is going to be a $55 start, which I feel like that's a pretty low start for something like that with all the stuff, and it's unpunched. $55 start on Kiss Love Gun. Final call on the Ramones. Final call on the Ramones. That's at $60 with John Kaiser. Final call, and looking for a $55 start on Kiss Love Gun. Let's get back into the crate. JB Lenoir, Natural Man on chest. That's VG Plus, $19.99. That's a 1974 U.S. press. 1974 U.S. press, VG Plus, $19.99. Salty Dog is in on Kiss at $55. Tower of Power. Tower of Power East by Grease. It is VG, but it's an original 1970 U.S. press, $11.99. $11.99 on Tower of Power. Zachary Palabicki is in on the Ramones. The Ramones got a new bid at $62. Ramones is at $62. John Kaiser, you have been outbid, so you are out. Let's see, how much for Ely? No one claimed that earlier, right? I think I saw someone say something about it being a good record, maybe, but maybe it wasn't a claim. Okay. Let's see. David Glidden, the Robert Ely. Robert Ely was EX condition $16.99. EX $16.99. Mike Burson, this is a 1978 US pressing VG plus vinyl. VG minus jacket. And that is at $60, or excuse me, $65 with John Kaiser. And Kiss Love Gun is an OG with all the stuff. The merch insert, the gun, the bang bang insert, the original inner sleeve, VG plus vinyl. The cover does have a little corner ding, but it's not too bad. And that is at $60 with Tim Floyd. Tim Floyd has that for $60. And the Ramones is now at $67. David Glidden is going to get Robert Ely. That's sold to David Glidden. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, David. Next is Bobby Bland, Dreamer. Bobby Bland is VG plus $29.99. That's a 1974 U.S. Pitman press. That's definitely one of his more desirable records there. VG plus $29.99. The high bid on the Ramones now is $68. And Kiss is going twice, going three times. That's at $60 with Tim Floyd. Karen Mills, you've been outbid. And Salty Dog, you've been outbid. Please let me know if you want back in. Oh, Boontar Jones said top. Tower of Power. Boontar Jones, you got Tower of Power. Sorry, I just saw that. Claim. George Burleson, you were second. You were second on that. The Ramones is now at 72 with Thomas Hujar. And Gregory Roberts is in on Kiss at $70. The high bid on Kiss is now $70. It's got all the stuff. And all this, I mean, it all looks really nice, too. Like the gun, it's unpunched. The bang bang insert, merch insert, original inner sleeve. The vinyl's a very nice VG plus. And, everything in here is sticker price, Neil. It's all sticker price right now. When I recap everything later tonight, I will be open offers, but this is the first time that I've gone through any of this stuff, so this is all sticker price. Next is Billy Joe Shaver, old five and dimers like me. Pretty tough record to find here. It is a 1978 U.S. press, EX condition, $74.99. It's on the second Monument label, but the jacket's real nice. It does have that little corner clip, but this is a pretty tough record to come by. Billy Joe Shaver, EX, $74.99. David Glidden, the Bobby Bland was VG plus $29.99. It's a 1974 U.S. press. Ramones is at 80 with John Kaiser, and Salty Dog has the high bid on Kiss at 77. Salty Dog has that for 77. Everyone else is outbid. James and Bobby Purified. James and Bobby. It's a 1967 U.S. mono VG plus $44.99. VG plus $44.99. U.S. mono copy. Very conservative on the grade there. It's a really nice VG plus. Next is Deep Purple Machine Head. This is an early 80s club pressing, but EX condition, $22.99. Really nice copy. EX $22.99. Andy says he's out on Kiss. Thank you for letting me know. Ramones, 1978 U.S. press, strong VG plus on the vinyl. The jacket's VG, maybe VG minus, and that is at $80 with John Kaiser. John Kaiser has it for $80, and Kiss is now at 80. Are both of them at 80? Yeah, Ramones is at 80, Kiss is at 80, and David Glidden is going to get Deep Purple, and he's going to get the Bobby Bland. Those are both sold to David Glidden. Thank you, David. Those are sold to you. And next is Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees. It's VG Plus, $19.99. Willie Trice, Blue and Ragged. Willie Trice is EX, $32.99 on the Tricks label, 1974 U.S. press. Willie Trice, Blue and Ragged, EX, $32.99. Let's see. Merle Haggard and the Strangers. I Love Dixie Blues. That's a VG copy, $9.99 on Merle Haggard. VG, $9.99. Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on tour with Eric Clapton. The jacket on this is super nice, and the vinyl's EX, $22.99. EX, $22.99. Sometimes when I look at these like a second time, I'm like, man, I really graded that very conservatively. It's got the company inner sleeve too. Really nice copies of records in here. It's crazy. Rory Gallagher, Defender. This one does not show up too often. This is EX, $32.99. It's a 1987 UK import, and it does have the 7-inch with it as well. There is the 7-inch, and it's EX, $32.99 for Rory Gallagher, Defender. Let's see. Kiss is at 84 with Salty Dog. Salty Dog has Kiss for $84. Everyone else is out. And the Ramones is, I think I need to make that a final call. Ramones is a final call. Ramones self-titled debut, 78 U.S. press. That's at $80 with John Kaiser, and that is a final call. Final call. Let's see. Thomas Hujar was first on Rory Gallagher. Thomas Hujar gets Rory Gallagher. Michael Nath, you were second. Jason Boxell, you were third. Yeah, that is sold to Thomas Hujar. Gregory Roberts, thank you for letting me know that you're out on Kiss. And got just a few more records in this crate. Big Lucky, Big Amos, and Don Hines, Rivertown Blues. Rivertown Blues is VG plus $14.99. Steamhammer, Reflections. Someone needs to pick this up. Your eyes are not playing tricks on you. That's just what the cover looks like. Whoa, dude, whoa. This is the only time this was pressed in the U.S. It's got that promo stamp on the back. It's EX, $27.99, 1969 U.S. press. It's a British band, kind of heavy progressive blues psyche kind of, man, this is a really nice copy. Someone needs that for sure. And that cover is awesome. EX 27.99. Chicken Shack Imagination Lady. That's a VG Plus copy, $34.99. 1971 US Press, $34.99. David Glidden is going to get the Steam Hammer. That's sold to David Glidden. George Burleson, that was EX 22.99. Delaney and Bonnie was EX 22.99. Daniel Cody, you were second on Steam Hammer. Fred Carnell, you were third. Fred Carnell, I think you were like fourth or fifth on Rory Gallagher. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Ramones. And Kiss is a final call, I think. Yeah. Kiss is at 84 with Salty Dog. Salty Dog has Kiss Love Gun for $84. It's got all the fixins. Very nice copy. And that is at 84 with Salty Dog. That's a final call. And the Ramones is sold to John Kaiser, I believe. Yep, John Kaiser. You're going to get the Ramones for $80. Uh-oh. Bang, bang. Tried to fall in the crate. What was that? Oh. It's like Post-its falling all around me over on my right, too. But the Ramones is sold to John Kaiser for 40, or where am I getting the number 40? For $80. John Kaiser, Ramones, $80. That is sold to you. Kiss 84. And yeah, let me go ahead and move this over here. I'll show just a couple more records, and then I'm selling Kiss, but that's at 84. It's a final call. Merle Haggard, the first one, that was kind of back here somewhere, right? Where's old Merle? Wasn't he back here? He's doing the Jimmy Rogers tracks. Where is he? There he is. I thought it was further back, but that is sold to Mike McGinnis. Thank you, Mike. That's sold to you. And George Burleson's going to get the Delaney and Bonnie. That is sold to George Burleson. Last record in the crate is Groundhogs. Hog on the Stage live double album set. It does not have the 7-inch, but this is a 1984 UK import. VG Plus $29.99. It's 2 LPs. At least I don't think it has the 7-inch. Yeah, did no one pick up the Chicken Shack? Didn't the Chicken Shack still there? How did that happen? If you like Peter Green era Fleetwood Mac and stuff, and you don't have that Chicken Shack record, you definitely need to pick that up. But yeah, Groundhogs double live album. That is VG Plus $29.99. And Kiss is sold to Salty Dog. Salty Dog got Kiss Love Gun for $84. Very nice. Very nice copy there. That is sold for $84. Let me get this all put back together. Very cool. I think it's like one out of every 20 or so, 20 or 25 copies probably that we get of this record actually has any of the stuff, but I don't remember the last time I've found one that had all of it. Pretty tough to find unless you get it from like a Kiss collector who just gets them and keeps them. But Kiss Love Gun is sold to Salty Dog for $84. Thank you, Salty Dog. That's sold to you. Did I miss anything else? Russell Flynn is going to get the Groundhogs. David Glidden's going to get Chicken Shack. That's sold to David Glidden. Thank you. And Purify details. What was Purify? Oh, this one, yeah. Jason Boxell, that's James and Bobby. It's a 1967 US mono copy. VG Plus $44.99. I looked at it again, and I mean, VG Plus is being like ultra safe on this one. It's very nice. On the Bell label, VG Plus. The jacket's nice. It does have these two little drill holes right here, but that's VG Plus $44.99. C. Thomas, you were second on Chicken Shack. Chicken Shack was already sold to David Glidden, and we sold a lot out of that crate. And this thing was almost full, and we've got about maybe a third of a crate or so left. Let's get 2 more auctions up, but first I'm going to mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, I'm back. Okay. I know I promised something earlier to somebody. Where is it? There it is. Let's get that up, and let's get this one up too. Very cool. We don't get their stuff very often. All right, but first, let's get this up there. Man, this is not even a club or anything, is it? Nope. Cool. Wow, all right. B-52s. The B-52s, self-titled. Of course, we got Planet Claire, Rock Lobster. There's a moon in the sky. Downtown. Great stuff. This is sealed. This is a 1979 U.S. pressing of the B-52s. 1979 U.S. sealed. No punch holes, no saw marks, nothing. Very nice. I'm just kind of double checking it all around. Yeah, this it's perfectly sealed. It's going to be a $45 start. $45 start on the B-52s. $45 start on that. And also going up for auction. It's Big Black Earth Atomizer. Let's go. Big Black Atomizer. Yeah, just Atomizer. Big Black Atomizer. This is a 1986 US pressing, which does make it an OG. This is a 1986 US original pressing with the original inner sleeve. Jacket's not bad. VG Plus. It's got a little bit of like the lamination kind of came off. There was probably a price sticker up there at one point, but outside of that, VG Plus. Not a bad jacket at all. Original inner sleeve. And let's look at the vinyl. No condition notes. Wow. That's a really nice copy. This is a very nice copy, and this is going to be a $95 start. $95 start on Big Black. B-52s is at 45 with Alex Roman. Alex Roman was first to bid 45 on the B-52s. And, oh, I did do that, didn't I? Man. Zachary, I didn't even think about it. Did not even, that never crossed my mind. We do need a $95 starting bid on Big Black. Big Black, that is the 1986 US OG. No condition notes with the original sleeve, original inner sleeve. Yeah, type out the whole word black if you want to bid on Big Black. Good idea, Mike. Thank you. All right. I'm going to run through this crate. I'm just going to read the artist and title. If you need to know condition or the price or anything, let me know. There's some great stuff left in here. Blues Club Row, that's Mike Henderson Blues Band. Eddie C. Campbell, the baddest cat on the block, still available. Guitar Shorty, Alone in His Field, that is sealed. Don Preston, Sacre Blues, that's still available. Albert Collins, Cold Snap, that's available. Mick Wildman, Penny is still available. The Story of the Blues 2LP collection with the timing strips on Columbia. Billy Price and the Keystone Rhythm Band live sealed. T-Bone Walker, the inventor of the electric guitar blues, that is still available. Mouth of Steel by King Biscuit, Boy. Red Dog is still available. The Juke Jumpers, The Joints Jumpin'. Let's see. B-52s is going twice, going 3 times. Alex Roman has that for 45. Wayne Carr and everybody else here out. That's at 45 with Alex Roman. That's a sealed 1979 US press. And Big Black, Steve Albini, right? Was no Steve Albini in this band? Was he in it on this album? I mean, no bids on this? Yeah, Steve Albini, he's on this one. 1986 US original. That never comes through. No condition notes on the vinyl. Looking for a $95 start on that. Still got Mighty Joe Young, B.B. King, the rarest king, ZZ Top de Guelo, Big Maybell, that's sealed. Luke Long Gone Miles, Country Boy. Bruce Koenig is still available, that's sealed. James Peterson Blues Band, trying to keep the blues alive. Mance Lipscomb, Volume 3, that's Texas Songster in a live performance, that's sealed. Lil Son Jackson is sealed. Aaron Neville, Make Me Strong. JJ Malone, Here Comes JJ, Fire and Smoke. Charlie Musselwhite, Ace of Harps, still available. Big Joe Williams, Hand Me Down My Old Walking Stick. Stereo Death Breakdown, Ian Anderson's Country Blues Band is still available. This is a big one here. It's Little Bill and the Blue Notes, recorded live at the Fiesta Club. Yeah, B-52s is sealed, Mike. It's a sealed copy, and it's a final call. That's at $45. Final call. That's at $45 with Alex Roman. Alex Roman has it for $45. Final call, and final call to get a $95 starting bid on Big Black. A.B. Sky, that's a promo still available. J.B. Lenoir, Natural Man, also available. Billy Joe Shaver, I'm surprised that's still here. Billy Joe Shaver, Old 5 and Dimers Like Me. Jason Hughes is in on the B-52s. B-52s is at 46 with Jason Hughes. That's it. Going once, going twice now. Alex Roman, you've been outbid. That's at 46 with Jason Hughes. And Alex is out. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go ahead and just make that a... No, I was about to say let's make it a final call. But now Thomas Hujar is in. Thomas Hujar is in on the B-52s at $50. Jason Hughes, you are out. Going to show a few more records. Oh, Jason Boxley, you said he wanted this, right? I forgot to pull it, I think. Let's see. Yeah, Jason Boxell gets that James and Bobby Purify. That is sold to Jason Boxell. Thank you, Jason. Sorry about that. Details on Mighty Joe Young. That was a compilation, like a self-titled comp. And I think it's a quadraphonic pressing, but obviously you can play it on stereo. From 1976. No condition notes. And it's $19.99 on the Ovation label. Very cool cover, too. Very cool cover. That's $19.99. How much on Billy Joe? Billy Joe was EX74.99. It's a 1978 U.S. press on Monument. EX74.99. That's a really good country record. Yeah, Gregory Roberts, you're right. Someone does, because that record does not pop up very often. That's from that blues collection. Great stuff. That's sold to Wayne Carr. Andy Wade is going to take Mighty Joe Young. Thank you, Andy. That's sold to you. And Big Black is a $95 buy it now. Big Black Atomizer, $95 buy it now. That is a buy it now for $95. And let's see, where are we at on B-52s now? We're still at 50 with Thomas Hujar. That's going twice, going 3 times. Thomas Hujar has that for $50 going twice, going 3 times. Let's see, who's going to pick up the Big Black? Nobody. Interesting. Big Black Atomizer, $95 buy it now. Let me stick this with the record. All right. Stick that over there for now until somebody claims it. It's definitely going to sell before the end of the night. Aaron Neville Price, please. Where is Aaron Neville? Where are you? There he is. Make Me Strong. That's a 1986 UK import, $19.99, George. No condition notes on that Charlie label. It's $19.99. Very nice copy. In shrink, too. In shrink. Let me get this thing back in there. Took it out a little bit too much, and now it doesn't want to go back in. There we go. 1999 George. John Kaiser's at 55 on the B52s. Thomas Hujar, you have been outbid. Let's put this one up. It's one of my favorite Miles Davis records, or Mild David. I think I told you guys about that. The last place I worked at, someone called the store asking if we had any Mild David records. This is Miles Davis. Get on, or not get on, but just get up with it. This record is awesome. Very atmospheric, it's almost like an ambient record. 2 LPs, you get your money's worth too. I mean, side 1 is 30 minutes and 29 seconds. Side 2, it's about 27 minutes total. Let's see, side 3, 32 minutes and 7 seconds. I don't know how they fit all that on one side of a record. And then this side is about 32 minutes as well. This thing's like about 2 hours long. But this is a great album. It's a 1974 U.S. Pitman press. This one actually came out of my crate. I'd been kind of sitting on it for a while. This one's like EX Plus. It's very nice and a very good record. It's a $45 start. It does have a couple little stickers, but they're actually like Columbia stickers. They have like catalog numbers on them and stuff. Yeah, there's the gatefold for Duke. Great stuff. Who all plays on this? Miles Mtume, David Liebman, Michael Henderson, Pete Cozy. It's a very different type of Miles Davis record, but it is very good. Thomas Hujar is in at 45. Thomas Hujar has Miles David, Mild David for 45. Now Zachary Palabicki is at 50 on Mild David. And B52s is at 58 with John Kaiser. John Kaiser has B52s at 58. Thomas Hujar, you are out. Thomas, let me know if you want back in on the B52s. It's at 58 with John Kaiser. And the last few records left in the crate are Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees, Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees, Willie Trice, Blue and Ragged, Merle Haggard and the Strangers. I love Dixie Blues, so I recorded live in New Orleans. And then we've got Rivertown Blues. That's Big Lucky, Big Amos, and Don Hines with a promo sticker. Let's see. George, it was 1989 on Aaron Neville. 86. Sorry, 1986. The price is $19.99. Yeah, the price, maybe you heard me say the price. The price is $19.99. It's from 1986. It's $19.99. Sorry about that. B52 out. Final call on the B52s. Final call on the B52s. That's at 58 with John Kaiser. Final call. And Mild David is at 65 with Thomas Hujar. Thomas Hujar has Miles Davis for 65. Going once, going twice. Hag, how much? Merle Haggard is VG $9.99, Dan Moran. VG condition $9.99. It's like almost VG plus. It's a strong VG, low VG plus, right on that border there. It's $9.99. Miles out. All right, Chris is out on Miles Davis. Zachary Palabicki, let me know if you want back in on Mild David. That is at 65 with Thomas Hujar. Dan Moran is going to take Merle Haggard. And George, let's see. Dan Moran gets Merle Haggard. And, George Burleson, I just saw your message also. Aaron Neville is sold to George Burleson. Sorry, I might have misspoke and said it was from $19.99, but I meant the price was $19.99. Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees is VG plus $19.99. George Gutierrez, if you want that, just let me know. Zachary Palabicki is at 68 on Miles Davis, and that means that Thomas Hujar, you're out. That's at 68 with Zachary Palabicki. Now it's at 69 with Thomas Hujar. Can't remember if I said final call or not, but final call on the B52s. Going to go ahead and get this crate out of the way. Sold a lot from that crate. It was a good chunk of them. That thing was almost full. Now it is time to get into a John crate. Let's get into a John crate. No idea what's in any of this. It looks like there's a lot of country in here and maybe some jazz. Looks like a lot of country and jazz in here. That's always good. That's always good. Looks like some clean stuff. Cool. Just making sure there's no like $500 or $1,000 record in here. Let's see. Looks pretty cool though. What we got? Nice. Cool. Oh, the record doesn't show up too much. Cool. All right, let's go through it. Man, I've got a lot of records to go through still, and I've been going for like 4 hours, just about, maybe 3.5, because I did start a little bit later than I wanted to. And Laura's got crates. Oh God, forgot. Yeah, there's a lot of crates up here, and there's no rhyme or reason to them. Let's see, George, I did pull the Aaron Neville for you. I did do that. Let's go ahead and sell the B52s. B52s is sold to somebody for an amount of money. Where is it? John Kaiser. John Kaiser got it for $58. John Kaiser got the B52s for $58. A perfectly sealed 1979 press. Miles Davis or Mild David, where are we on that? That is at 75 with Zachary Palabicki. That's at 75 with Zachary Palabicki. Did I miss anything else? Nope. All right. Let's get another record up for auction. We got Mild David up there. And let's get something up. I don't know what. Oh, another Bruce. Bruce. We got a Bruce. Let's see. Laura. Never mind. Oh. Just going to get a paper towel and wipe this thing down. But I'm just going to go ahead and put up the Bruce anyways. Bruce Springsteen. This is Bruce and the Seeger Sessions Band, My Italian Home. This is technically an unofficial pressing. It's on green vinyl. It's a radio broadcast from Arena di Verona in Verona, Italy from October 5th, 2006 with a bonus CD. It is sealed, and this is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. As you can see right up here, it does say sealed in black Sharpie. I was going to just get a paper towel. You can get rid of that with just a dry paper towel. It comes off extremely easily, but you can do it if you want it, I guess. But I guarantee you that's all you have to do to get that off if that bothers you. But this is sealed on green vinyl with a bonus CD. It's going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Bruce Springsteen. Let's see, Dolly. I don't know. I don't think I saw any Dolly in this crate. I know we don't have any for auction, but there could be some Dolly in the other crates. I have not peeked at those yet, John Robb. Let's see, Japanese. I think there's one more Japanese record in here, maybe two. It's 1 or 2 Japanese in here that will go up for auction. Miles Davis is at $100 with Zachary Palabicki. Thomas Hujar, You're Out. This is at $100 with Zachary Palabicki. And Bruce Springsteen is at $45 with Andy Wade. Hype pick shows Dolly. White Limo. Dolly. Did I just overlook it? Oh, yeah, there it is. That'll go up. Oh, wow. From 1989. There is Dolly. Sorry about that, John. I just apparently looked right past it when I was flipping through the crate. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. Bruce is at 45. Miles Davis is at 100. Thomas Hujar, let me know if you want back in. Miles is going twice, going 3 times, and Bruce Springsteen is going twice, going 3 times. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Take the Fleetwood Mac from the previous crate. No problem. Let me grab that. Where did it go though? Right there. Yep, there it is. Andy Wade's gonna get the Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees. Andy Wade, that's sold to you. Thank you, Andy. Thank you very much. Bruce is at 55 with David Glidden. And final call on Miles Davis. Final call on Miles David. That's at 100 even with Zachary Palabicki. Final call on that. Final call. And let's move Bruce Springsteen to a final call as well. Andy said he's out. This is sealed on green vinyl with a CD. Unofficial. And that is a final call. That's with David Glidden for 55, final call. And Miles Davis is at 100, final call. Let's get into this crate. The Temptations live at London's Talk of the Town. That is $14.99. No condition notes there. Golden Country Hits Volume 2, $12.99. Tony Orlando and Dawn, something like that. Yeah, $14.99. It's sealed. Houston, that's one that does not show up too often. That's on the like Shelby Singleton label, that SSS label. It's a promo too. Houston, that's $24.99. $24.99 on that. British Beat A Go-Go featuring top English hits is $9.99. And Miles Davis is sold to Zachary Palabicki. Zachary, you're going to enjoy that one. It's a very nice copy. Very nice. I feel like that's a pretty tough one to get too. That one does not show up as often as some of his other stuff from that era, but really underrated record just in general too. Really good album. That's sold to Zachary Palabicki. Thank you. And let's go ahead and sell Bruce as well. David Glidden, you get Bruce for 55. Bruce Springsteen is sold for $55. And let's grab this and that. Why not? This is the first two right in the front there. I don't know if I've seen this one too many times. Now that I'm actually looking at it, I kind of thought this was like a reissue or something new, because I don't remember seeing this one too much. But this is Dolly Parton in White Limousine, and this is a original 1989 U.S. press. It's sealed, but it does have this hole punch right up here on the top corner. Outside of that, looks like a very nice seal from 1989, and this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Dolly Parton, sealed from 1989. And let's see, yeah, this is cool. I think we had like the black and white one not too long ago, but this is Rolling Stones, Some Girls, with the original inner sleeve with all the celebrity faces before the lawsuit. Rolling Stones, Some Girls. And this is a very nice copy. EX condition on the vinyl. EX on the vinyl there. And it's a Presswell press. Let's do a $45 start. $45 start on the Rolling Stones, Some Girls. $45 start on that. And Michael Hickson is in on Dolly Parton at $35. We're looking for a $45 start on the Rolling Stones. And Mike McGinnis is in at $45 on the Stones. Let's get back into the crate. Country Gold, 10 all-time country hits. That's $14.99. Timmy Wynette, Jimmy Dean, Carl Smith, Johnny Cash, Lynn Anderson, Claude King, Johnny Horton, Leroy Van Dyke, Johnny Cash, and David Houston. Next is Reader's Digest Country Music USA. That's $32.99. How many LPs are in this thing? Let's find out. 8 LPs. That's like $4 per LP. $2 a side, and you're getting about 6 or 7 songs on each side. That's a good deal right there, boy. $32.99. Bob Willis Special. Bob Willis Special is sealed for $14.99. The new Brubeck Quartet Live at Montreux is $16.99. Gary Burton and Chick Corea duet on the ECM label, $19.99 for that. The Adventures of Robin Hood. Robin Hood, that's the Utah Symphony Orchestra conducted by Varuhan Koyan. $19.99. $19.99 on that. Dolly Parton is at $40 with Michael Hickson. David Tate, You're Out. Rolling Stones, Some Girls Going Twice, Going Three Times. That's at $45 with Mike McGinnis. Salt and Pepper, the original motion picture score. Music composed and conducted by John Dankworth. Sammy Davis Jr. singing $19.99 on Salt and Pepper. Ry Cooder, The Slide Arena. Ry Cooder is $19.99. No condition notes on that. This is Sex and the Single Girl. That is the soundtrack promo sticker on the bottom right. It is a promo from 1964. $19.99. White, man, that's a cool promo label there from Warner. I don't know if I've seen that too much with the green text on there. $19.99 on that. Salt and Pepper. Not Salt and Pepper, but Salt and Pepper is sold to Jetstream. That's sold to Jetstream. And man, Jeremiah Lewis, I put this up for auction. It didn't get a bid. It's an original 1986 US press with the original inner sleeve. No condition notes on the... This is a nice copy. And it's a $95 buy it now. Nobody bid on it. But that is a $95 buy it now. It's the only record that I put up for auction that did not sell. And this thing's nice. $95 holler. $95 will get you that record for Christmas. $95 on Big Black Atomizer. 1986 US press. And let's see. David Tate, let me know if you want back in on Dolly. That's going twice, going 3 times. That is sealed, and Michael Hickson has it for $45, going twice, going 3 times. Got excited about Dolly and found out you already have no problem. That happens. And the Rolling Stones is a final call. Some Girls with the original inner sleeve with the celebrity faces. That is a final call. It's at $45 with Mike McGinnis. Next in the crate is... Wait, actually, did I pull everything? There was Salt. Yeah, that was it. Singing in the Rain soundtrack. That is $14.99. Country Joe McDonald, Into the Fray. Country Joe McDonald's $24.99. I don't know if I've seen that too much. That's a German import. I wonder if that's like an import only kind of thing, maybe. Don't think I've seen that one. $24.99. Solomon and Sheba. Solomon and Sheba soundtrack is sealed for $19.99. The Breezy soundtrack. Breezy is $29.99. Mark Lent is at $46 on the Stones. Mike McGinnis, you've been outbid. It's at $46 with Mark Lent. And final call on Dolly Parton. Final call, Dolly Parton and White Limousine. That is at $45 with Michael Hickson. Final call. What is this? Bubbling Brown Sugar, the original Broadway cast recording. Bubbling Brown Sugar is $9.99. $9.99. They Shoot Horses, Don't They? The original soundtrack. I've not seen that movie. $19.99 for They Shoot Horses, Don't They? And then we've got The 10th Victim music by Piero Piccioni. That's on the mainstream label. $49.99. That's from 1965. When I saw the mainstream label, I figured it was probably going to be pretty pricey. That's $49.99 $8.99. Yep, the mainstream label. Got some rare stuff on there. The 10th Victim. Singing in the Rain is sold to Robert W. If I can find it. Where did it go? Singing in the Rain, sold to Robert W. over on YouTube. Thank you. Rolling Stones is at 48 with Mike McGinnis. Mark Lent, You Are Out. And let's go ahead and sell Dolly Parton to Michael Hickson. Michael, have you bought from us before? Please let me know if you have. I don't recognize your name, but you might have bought from us before. I don't know. But that is sold to you. If you haven't bought from us before and you're a first-time customer, or if anyone watching is a first-time customer, please send us a message on Facebook with your name and your email address and your shipping address, and we'll get you set up. That way we can invoice you on Monday, and we'll get your records shipped out after we receive payment. Let's see. You have, okay, cool. Just making sure. Let me get another empty crate. There's one. All right. Okay, let's see. Rolling Stones is at 56 with Mark Lent with the original inner sleeve. And that is at 56 with Mark Lent. Mike McGinnis, You Are Out. That's going once, going twice. Let's get another record up for auction. Let's do this one. Let's get this one up for auction. This is Deep Purple. Deep Purple Powerhouse. Deep Purple, there's Painted Horse, Hush, Ring That Neck, Child in Time, Black Knight, and Cry Free. Japanese jacket. There's the insert. Looks like a poster probably right here, right? Is it a poster? Yep, poster. It's a 1977 Japanese import. Oh, cool. The poster looks like it's pretty... Wow, yeah. Very cool. That's awesome. Let's see. No condition notes. It's going to be a $35 start. Deep Purple Powerhouse, $35 start. Very nice. $35 start on Deep Purple Powerhouse. Japanese import. $35 start on that. And Mike McGinnis, let me know if you want back in on the Stones. That's at 56 with Mark Lent. Going twice, going three times, and we're looking for a $35 start on Deep Purple. Next in the crate, Mary Martin. Mary Martin, The Sound of Music. It's The Sound of Music again. This is $19.99. What's the deal with it? Oh, okay, it's an original Broadway cast. That's why. $19.99. And then South Pacific. That's Rodgers and Hammerstein. $14.99. It's got like something cut out there, huh? A little window cover there. But that's $14.99. Final Call on the Rolling Stones. That's at 56 with Mark Lent. And going twice, going three times on Deep Purple, looking for a $35 start. Duke Ellington's Sophisticated Ladies. Duke Ellington is $19.99. The Spy Who Came In From the Cold is $19.99. Willie Alexander, Solo Logo. Is that what that says? Solo Logo? Solo Loco. That makes more sense. $16.99. Is that like a French import? Looks like it. Willie Alexander's Solo Loco, French import, $16.99. Rare Earth Ecology, $19.99. The Temptations in a Mellow Mood, that's $19.99. Stan Getz, Didn't We? That's a promo from 1969, $29.99. I don't think I see that one too often either. Yeah, Yellow Label, Verve, promo, cool. $29.99 on Stan Getz. Paris, Texas, that's soundtrack by Ry Cooder, $19.99. Great movie, too. Harry Dean Stanton. Anyone else seen this movie? Very good. Character study kind of film. Great. Dave Brubeck Quartet, A Place in Time, $16.99. Final Call to get a bid in on Deep Purple. That's a Japanese import with the insert, poster, all that stuff. Mark Lent is going to get the Rolling Stones Some Girls. That is sold to Mark Lent for $56. $56 to Mark Lent. Thank you, Mark. That is sold to you. Is sold to you. Let me move this over here. And next is Chick Corea, the Song of Singing. Chick Corea is $19.99. Country Joe McDonald Leisure Suite is $14.99. Crazy Horse, Crazy Moon. That's $29.99. Of course, Neil Young's back again. That Paris, Texas is a demo disc. Is it a demo? What do you mean? Is it a demo? No, I think it's just a standard retail copy of the soundtrack. That is $19.99. It's not a white label promo or anything. It's just on that white Warner Brothers label. Willie Nelson, Me and Paul. That's Me and Willie. That is $14.99 for Willie Nelson, Me and Paul. If anyone wants Deep Purple, that is a $35 buy it now. Sound-wise, I got you. Okay, it's a demo. I see what you mean. I thought you meant it was like a promo kind of thing. I understand what you mean now. Very cool. Deep Purple, $35 buy it now. If anybody wants Deep Purple Powerhouse, $35 buy it now on that. Is Dave Brubeck in mono? Let me check. Let me see. Didn't really look at the label or anything. I feel like if it is mono, we usually put a note, or I usually do at least. Let's see. I think it's going to be stereo. Yep, stereo label on the Odyssey label, though. Interesting. Stereo. That is a stereo copy. A Place in Time by the Dave Brubeck Quartet. Let's get 2 more auctions up. Let's see here. Yeah, we might as well run that. Might as well. And let's see. What is that? Cool. Alright. What? Let's do this one. Let's go ahead and run it. But first, I'm going to put this one up. Alright. This is Pink Floyd, A Nice Pair. This is the original jacket too, with the uncensored pair up there. A Nice Pair, that is the jacket, and there are the original inner sleeves. Piper at the Gates of Dawn. Well, both of them actually. Piper at the Gates of Dawn. And the B-side, I guess the other side of them is Saucer Full of Secrets. But yeah, you get Piper at the Gates of Dawn and Saucer Full of Secrets. This is a 1973 U.S. Winchester press. Let's see, both of these, well, this one appears to be VG Plus. To me, VG Plus on Piper, VG Plus on that, and say VG Plus on this as well. VG Plus all around. And this is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Pink Floyd, A Nice Pair. Let's see, Christopher Dean is going to get the Dave Brubeck. That is sold to Christopher Dean. Thank you. That's sold to you. Looking for a $25 start on Pink Floyd, A Nice Pair. And let's put this up. This is probably my favorite Susie record. Susie and the Banshees, Juju. This is a 1984 U.S. specialty press. It is technically a reissue, but man, this is nice. That jacket, the inner sleeve, everything's nice, and no condition notes on the vinyl either. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Susie and the Banshees. $45 start on that. Of course, you got like Monitor and Halloween on here. Spellbound. Yeah, great stuff. That is a $45 start. And that's at $45 with Thomas Hujar. The Ramones already sold. Pink Floyd is at $30 with Greg Terry over on Facebook. Phil Freeman, you're out. That's at $30 with Greg Terry. And Susie and the Banshees is at $45 with Thomas Hujar. Let's get back to the crate. Willie, Chris, Brenda, and Dolly, the winning hand. That is $24.99. Poco, delivering Poco is $9.99. Abiento, a touch of Billy Taylor. Billy Taylor's $19.99. Dave Brubeck Quartet. Dave Brubeck Quartet, My Favorite Things. That is $19.99. That's also in stereo. Let's see. That would be like a mid to late 60s label there. Stereo. $19.99 on that. Merle Haggard, Okie from Muskogee, recorded live in Muskogee, Oklahoma. That's $14.99. Joe Turner, Stride by Stride. That's a 1969 UK import. $24.99 for Joe Turner. Joe Turner, $24.99 UK import. And a couple of records fell down here. Let me see which ones I haven't shown. Man, it was a fair chunk of them. All right. Hank Williams Jr. and Lois Johnson, Send Me Some Lovin', and Whole Lot of Lovin'. That is a price. $24.99 for Hank Williams. Willie Nelson and Ray Price, San Antonio Rose is $14.99. Steve Kuhn, Trent. Steve Kuhn is $19.99. And then Pat Williams, Heavy Vibrations. That's $19.99. Is this a promo label too? Yes, it is. This is like the third or fourth yellow label promo that I've shown tonight. That's $19.99. Dave Brubeck is going to be sold to Christopher Dean. Where's that Dave Brubeck? Where is he? My Favorite Things. There he is, Dave Brubeck. That's sold to Christopher Dean. Thank you. And Pink Floyd. It's going twice, going three times. That's at $30 with Greg Terry, Piper at the Gates of Dawn, and Saucer Full of Secrets. The uncensored cover. Well, I shouldn't say uncensored, but it doesn't have the like sticker over it like it did later. They put a sticker over it eventually, but that's at $30 with Greg Terry, VG Plus vinyl on both records, and then Susie and the Banshees, Juju is a very nice copy, and that's at $45 with Thomas Hujar. That's going twice, going three times, and I'm going to just get this crate out of the way. And we'll put up another one. Let's put up another crate. Let's get a Laura crate up here. Let's get a Laura crate on the table and see what happens. All right, Laura, let's see what you got. All right. All right. Laura crate, sticker price on everything here. Final call on both auctions. Pink Floyd is at $30 with Greg Terry, final call. And Susie and the Banshees is at $45 with Thomas Hujar, and that is a final call as well. Government Mule, Revolution Come, Revolution Go. That is EX $27.99. Government Mule EX $27.99. Aretha Franklin, One Lord, One Faith, One Baptism. That's EX $17.99. EX $17.99. Let's see. Next, Charlie Bird. Charlie Bird, The Stroke of Genius. Charlie Bird Aquarius. That's VG Plus $11.99 on Columbia. Cameo, Knights of the Sound Table. EX $11.99 for Cameo. Keith Richards, Cross-Eyed Heart. Keith Richards is EX $21.99. Aretha Franklin, Sparkle. Aretha Franklin, EX $17.99. EX $17.99. Let's go ahead and sell both of these auctions. Pink Floyd is sold to Greg Terry for $30. Greg Terry gets Pink Floyd for $30. There's the jacket. There are the inner sleeves and the records. I feel like that's a very good deal on that. $30 to Greg Terry. That's sold. And Susie and the Banshees sold for just one bid to Thomas Hujar. Thomas Hujar gets Susie And the Banshees Juju for 45 bucks. That sold to Thomas Hujar for 45. And let's go ahead and get a couple more auctions up. Let's see. Cool. All right. Yeah, this one does not show up too often either. All right. That's the jacket. Post it. All right. Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. This is the soundtrack, of course, starring David Bowie, but the music is composed and performed by Ryuichi Sakamoto from Yellow Magic Orchestra. Great artist. Rest in peace. I think he just died earlier this year. Yellow Magic Orchestra, if you're not familiar, you should. Very good, like pioneering electronic stuff. But this is a 1983 U.S. Pickneyville Press gold stamp promo. The vinyl's EX, and this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. $35 start on that. You're on Susie. Oh, that's sold already. Let's see. Gregory Roberts, the Government Mule was Revolution Come, Revolution Go. That's EX 27.99 and is word up on Cameo. Let me see. I don't think that's on this one. I feel like the name of that album is word up. Yeah, it's not on this one. Not on that one. And yeah, looking for a $35 start on Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. Soundtrack by Ryuichi Sakamoto. And let's go ahead and put this up. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. That is Born in the USA. This is a 1985 US press. No condition notes. No condition notes. We got the Freedom Mix. And we got the dub and the radio. Yeah, 3 different versions of Born in the USA. That's going to be a $15 start. No condition notes. $15 start on that. Looking for a $35 start on Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. Let's get back into the crate. George Jones, The Race is On. That's VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. The Sun Ears, Johnny Cash and the Tennessee 2. Some box damage, but the LPs look great. This is a 1984 UK import, $94.99. It's got 5 LPs. 5 LPs on this Johnny Cash Sun box from 1984. Yeah, no condition notes on the vinyl. It does have some damage up here on the top, but that's pretty sweet. 5 LPs. That's sold to Robert W. over on YouTube. Let's see. Mr. Lawrence, that is from 1983, Boontar Jones, that is from 1983. 1983. And yeah, looking for a $15. Nope. Greg Terry bid $15. Greg Terry, have you bought from us before? Just want to make sure. I think you won the Pink Floyd. Just don't know if I've seen your name very much or at all. I just want to make sure that you're set up with us and good to go. You know, you can keep claiming, but if it is your first time, you just need to send us a message with your first and last name, your email address, and your shipping address. Yes. Okay. Is that your handle on YouTube? Is Timeless Vinyl your YouTube handle? If so, then I'm sure we've got you good to go. So Greg Terry is Timeless Vinyl. Thank you. Good to go. Let's see. All right, now I'm all befuddled. What's going on here? Final call to get a $35 start on Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. Final call to get a $35 start on that. And Bruce Springsteen is going twice, going 3 times. That's at 15 with Greg Terry. Facebook as well. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Next is Gorillaz G-Sides. Gorillaz G-Sides. No condition notes on that. That's $34.99 for the Gorillaz. St. Vincent, Strange Mercy, $21.99. Laura put a note here. Absolute banger on Cruel. I would have to say my pick is Surgeon on this album. The guitar playing on that, it's like kind of funky, complicated, but dancey. Man, it's good. This is a really good album, though. I do like some St. Vincent. She is talented. St. Vincent is $21.99. Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence has a bid for $35 with Kevin Brown. Final call on Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. That's a final call. It's at $15 with Greg Terry. Final call. Gorillaz. Gorillaz is sold to Franklin Higginbottom. Franklin Higginbottom got that. That's sold to you. Looking for MOV Government Mule self-titled. Well, I'm sure at some point we will have that. I don't know if it's in this crate or not, but keep tuning in to Collectco and you will see that record for sure. Next in the crate is Government Mule Shout. It's not the self-titled, but I mean, there's another Government Mule record. It's on one red LP and one gold LP, $34.99. Government Mule Shout. There's the red, and there is the gold or yellow or orange. It's somewhere around there. $34.99 on Government Mule. And then Doused in Mud, Soaked in Bleach. This is Nirvana's album covered in full with a bunch of groups. Let's see. Circus Survive, Defeater, Basement, Fall of Troy, This Will Destroy You, Beach Slang, Daughters. Man, a lot. Yeah, they're not lying. It's covered by a lot of people. Thou, Mean Jeans, Big Hush. It's $24.99. $24.99. If you want that, just put Bleach or Nirvana, something like that. And Bruce Springsteen is sold to Greg Terry. Greg Terry gets Bruce Springsteen for $15. That is sold for $15. Thank you, Greg. That's sold to you. And final call on Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. Final call on that. Kevin Brown has it for $35. Final call on that. Final call. Let's see. Next is Arctic Monkeys. Arctic Monkeys Humbug. Arctic Monkeys Humbug is $24.99. $24.99. Buffalo Zone Sweethearts of the Rodeo. Buffalo Zone is $14.99. And then Isaac Hayes Black Moses. That's a 1980 German import. $24.99. $24.99 on that. Next, let's see. What else do we have in here? We're getting down to the not the nitty gritty, but there's not a whole lot left, really. Not a whole lot left. What's up with this one? Okay, let's do this. Let's get this one up. Let's get this up for bid. Get that out of here. This is the Wrestling album. The Wrestling album. Jacket does have damage on the inside of the gatefold, unfortunately. It's a 1985 U.S. press. Man, I mean, there's no condition notes on the vinyl, though. This is a really nice record. Unfortunately, the inside of the gatefold is a bit damaged. This is just going to be a $15 start. $15 start on the Wrestling album. $15 start on that. And let's go ahead and sell Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. I'm surprised that didn't get more action. That's sold to Kevin Brown for $35. Kevin Brown gets this for $35. Sold for $35. That is sold for $35 to Kevin Brown. You get this moved over here. $15 start on the Wrestling album. And let's put this up as well. All right, let's see. Get that out of the way. Lagwagon. Lagwagon. This is called Trashed. Lagwagon Trashed. There's the jacket. Here is the insert. Woo! And this is the record that goes inside of the jacket. This is a 1994 US OG. It's an EX condition. And this is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Lagwagon. $25 start on that. So Bruce, it looks like, oh, Andy, that one, that did sell. I put that one up fairly early tonight. It was like the EP, kind of like 4 tracks. That one sold earlier tonight. Let's see. What else? Sweet. Kevin Brown. You got the MCM out, right? Let's see. Lagwagon's at 26 with Salty Dog. Russell Flynn is going to get the Bleach comp. The Bleach comp is sold to Salty Dog. Salty Dog gets that. Or excuse me, Russell Flynn. Russell Flynn got the Bleach comp. Lagwagon's at 26 with Salty Dog. It's going once, going twice. And final call to get a $15 starting bid on the Wrestling album. Looking for a $15 start on that. Going to get back into this crate. Kim Carnes, Barking at Airplanes. That's $9.99. Rock Pretty Baby. Rock Pretty Baby, that is $19.99. Songs for Beginners, that's Graham Nash, $19.99. Then we've got Interpol, Turn on the Bright Lights. That's a Vinyl Me Please edition, and that is on red vinyl. Laura loves this one. It's $49.99. $49.99 on Interpol. Autumn Betts is in on the Wrestling album at $15. We do have a bid on that at $15. Going twice, going 3 times on Lagwagon. That's at $26 with Salty Dog. And the Wrestling album is now at $16 with Greg Terry. Next in the crate is something. That is Machine Girl. Yeah, Machine Girl MG Ultra. This is a great album. $24.99. I'm not going to say what Laura wants me to say. I'm not going to say Slay album on the air, but I just did. Machine Girl is $24.99. I think was that the one that came out this year? Yeah, that came out this year. Machine Girl, $24.99. And then we've got Mazzy Star, So Tonight That I Might See. This is sealed. It's a reissue. $34.99. I know someone's going to get that. Sealed for $34.99. And then we've got the Mars Volta Amputecture. The Mars Volta Amputecture, that's on white and blue vinyl. Fantastic record. $49.99. One of Laura's favorite albums of all time. $49.99 on the Mars Volta. Brandon Lack has the high bid on the Wrestling album at $17. Final call on Lagwagon. Lagwagon is an original from 1994. It's at $26 with Salty Dog. Final call on that. Russell Flynn, I think it was $24.99. Yep, $24.99 on the Bleach comp. $24.99 on that. And any Van Halen albums? I don't think I have any tonight. Not tonight, but I mean, we put Van Halen up just about every night around here. Let's see, Jason Daub. Yeah, that Mazzy Star is on black vinyl. Black vinyl, Mazzy Star. Let me know if you want that. If not, it looks like Christopher Dean does. Let's see, MV. Mars Volta sold to C. Thomas over on YouTube. That sold. The condition on the Wrestling album. So the outside of the jacket is completely fine. The vinyl is completely fine, but the inside of the gatefold does have some damage here. Yeah, it's got some damage on the inside. It definitely was introduced to some moisture at some point. That's the only issue with it, but the outside of the jacket and the vinyl itself are very nice, and that is at $18 with Autumn Betts. Autumn Betts has it for $18, and Christopher Dean, you're going to get Mazzy Star. Mazzy Star is sold to Christopher Dean, and Lagwagon. Lagwagon is sold to Salty Dog. Lagwagon is sold to Salty Dog for, what, 26, right? $26 to Salty Dog. Let me get this put back together. Salty Dog, got that for $26. That is sold. And let's do a final call on the wrestling album. Final call, that's at 18 with Autumn Bets. Final call on that. Let's go ahead and put this up. This cover is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All right. Let's see. That sold. That's about two. Okay. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. Thank you for the post-it note, Laura. If you know what this is, you know what is happening on the cover. You don't have to Google it or anything, but yeah, Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. It's a reissue from 2014. It's sealed. It's going to be a $25 start on 2 LPs. $25 start. And let's see, Greg Brummett, the Graham Nash was $19.99. It's a very nice looking copy. Super nice. $19.99 on that. And let's see. What else did I miss? Nash. Yeah, I'm about to recap this crate, Greg. I'm about to recap the crate right now. And before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and sell the wrestling album. The wrestling album is sold to Autumn Bets for $18. Autumn Bets is going to get that for $18, and we're looking for just a $25 start on Pantera. Far Beyond Driven, sealed 2 LP reissue. Looking for a $25 start. $25 start. And that is sold to Autumn Bets. Thank you, Autumn Bets. That's sold to you. Let's see. Greg Brummett wants the Graham Nash. Graham Nash is sold to Greg Brummett. Thank you. All right. Gonna just read the artists and titles on this crate. Let me know if you need the conditioner price on anything. There's Government Mule, Revolution Come, Revolution Go. What's the meal behind Isaac Hayes? Sorry about that. Let me, I just saw that. I don't think there was, well, maybe this one, yeah. Government Mule Shout. That was on red and gold vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. $34.99. That was, yeah, George Burleson. Let me know if you want that. That's $34.99, or if you want that one. Either one, just let me know. Aretha Franklin, One Lord, One Faith, One Baptism. It's from 1987, EX $17.99. Charlie Bird, The Stroke of Genius. Cameo, Knights of the Sound Table. Keith Richards, Cross-Eyed Heart. Aretha Franklin, Sparkle. George Jones, The Race Is On. St. Vincent, Strange Mercy, still available. Arctic Monkeys, Humbug, still available. Buffalo Zone, Sweethearts of the Rodeo. Isaac Hayes, Black Moses, that's a German import. Kim Carnes, Barking at Airplanes is still available. Then we've got Rock Pretty Baby. Rock Pretty Baby is still available. And then Interpol, Turn on the Bright Lights. That's on red vinyl. Red vinyl for Interpol. And then Machine Girl, that's some like hyperpop craziness. Great stuff. And Government Mule Shout. And that is sold to George Burleson. Thank you, George. That's sold to you. Sherry Darnell on St. Vincent. Wise pickup there. St. Vincent, Strange Mercy is sold to Sherry Darnell. And Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, sealed reissue. Just a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on Pantera. $25 buy it now on that. And yeah, just let me know if you guys want anything else out of this crate. Let's see, where is this going? Right in there, I guess. Here it goes. Consolidate these. All right. There's that. So, I don't know what's going on up here. There are just random stacks of records everywhere. I don't know what's happening. Let's see. Let's get another John crate. What do you got for us tonight, John? What do we have in here? Man, there are a lot of soundtracks. Old vintage ones. I know a lot of these came from Fred Goodwin's collection. It's country and soundtracks and... What is that? It looks kind of cool. Interesting. All right. Anything else? Let's see. Oh, cool. Very cool. All right, yeah, I don't know why I'm flipping through it all. I'm just going to put it up and show the records. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see. Year on Pantera. I think it's like 2014. It's 2014. Gregory Roberts, if you want that. Just a $25 buy it now. Oh, you bid on it? Oh, I didn't even see that. Brandon Lack bid on it. Sorry about that. That's sold to Brandon Lack. Sorry about that, man. I did not see that. I overlooked it. And then, yeah, Shout. We got that. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's put these up. All right. Metal Night. Oh, yeah, Metal Night was last night. Yeah. That's where all the metal was. But this is some grindcore here. This is what? No Royal something. I'm trying to squint my eyes. No Royal Flow? What the heck does this say? No Royal something. It's a grindcore record. No Royal. I can read that part. I feel like it says, no, it's not Flow. Man, this is, oh, it's just no royalties. All right, no royalties. There we go. Thank you. Sorry, guys. That must be how it feels to be Chad sometimes. No royalties. This is a 1997 US repress. It's EX, and it's going to be a $15 start. No royalties. No royalties. EX condition. $15 start. $15 start on that. And also, wow, 1991. Cool. This is from 1991. Sheena Easton, What Comes Naturally. This is sealed from 1991. That's an original pressing, and that is going to be a $20 start. $20 start on Sheena Easton. $20 start on that. And let's see. Metal. I don't know. Did I put any metal up tonight? No. I mean, that's what Thursday night's for. Let's see. Next in the crate, we do have this Deep Purple. I know it's not metal, but Proto Metal. Deep Purple Powerhouse, Japanese import, no condition notes. That's a $35 buy it now. That was a no sell. And this Big Black Atomizer is still available. That's a $95 buy it now. Original 1986 US press. Those are available if anyone wants those. Sheena Easton is at 20 with Larry Smith. Let's get into this John crate. We've got Augie Myers, my main squeeze. Augie Myers is $14.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is $39.99. That's dirt, silver, and gold. $39.99. Willie Smith, Willie the Lion Smith, a legend. That is $9.99. Three Dog Night, Golden Biscuits, $19.99. And then we've got Alberta Hunter, The Glory of Alberta Hunter, $19.99. Renaissance Azur Dior, $9.99 on Renaissance. Gary Burton and Chick Corea, Crystal Silence, that's $19.99. Santana Welcome, $19.99. Best of Leon Russell, $19.99. Stony Inn. This is Linda Ronstadt and the Stone Ponies. It's sealed for $19.99. Sealed $19.99. Final call to get a $15 starting bid on no royalties. And Sheena Easton is at 20 with Larry Smith. That's a final call. The Charlie Daniels Band Full Moon. That's $27.99. It is a white label promo. Charlie Daniels Band Full Moon. White label promo, $27.99. Lacey J. Dalton, Taking It Easy, $14.99. John Denver, Airy. John Denver is $9.99. Work It Out with Chet Atkins, that's $9.99. And then Laura Nero, Smile, that's $14.99. Is that a promo? It's got the timing strip. It is. White label promo. Laura Nero, $14.99. Billie Holiday, The Unique 50s, $19.99 on Billie Holiday. Webb Pierce, Walking the Streets, $14.99. Was that sign on the back? What was that? No, okay. Ricky Skaggs, Favorite Country Songs, $24.99. Les Paul and Mary Ford, The Greatest Hits, $19.99. David Frizzell is $14.99. Dean Martin, You Were Made for Love, $9.99. Lefty Frizzell, Greatest Hits, $12.99. And No Royalties is a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now if anyone wants that. $15 buy it now on the royalties, or no royalties, sorry. $15 buy it now on that. And let's see, there we go. Ooh. This thing moved back. Where was this? Where was that? Right there? Right there? I don't know, somewhere around here. Might reread one of them or something, but Sheena Easton is sold to Larry Smith for $20. $20 to Larry Smith. Larry Smith gets that for $20. $20 to Larry Smith. Dean Martin, You Were Made for Love, $9.99. Lefty Frizzell, Greatest Hits, $12.99. Jenny Frick, After Midnight, $14.99. Bill Monroe, Mr. Bluegrass, $12.99 for Bill Monroe. Willie Nelson and Roger Miller, Old Friends, $14.99. Emil Barnes, Early Recordings, Volume 2, $14.99 on that. Connie Stevens, The New Singing Sensation of Television, $29.99 for Connie Stevens. Brooke Benton, The Incomparable Brooke Benton, 20 of his biggest hits, $9.99. Whisper Not, The Al Belletto Sextet, Whisper Not is $14.99. That's a 1957 UK import. Hot Rod Jazz, Tough Saxes, and Twangy Guitars. That's Larry Wilcox and his orchestra, $19.99. The Nashville Sound is $12.99. Tennessee River Boys, Good Old Mountain Music, $9.99. Four Tops, the Four Tops is $14.99. Temptations Back to Basics, $14.99. Linda Ronstadt, Greatest Hits, Volume 2, $9.99. Willie Nelson sings Chris Christopherson, $14.99. Crazy Horse, Left for Dead, $36.99. Animal Tracks, Country Joe McDonald, $19.99. Chick Corea, Inner Space is $34.99. Ry Cooder, Borderline, $19.99. Stan Getz and Bill Evans' previously unreleased recordings is $49.99. That's a mono 1974 pressing. LR. Linda Ronstadt, sold to Brian Call. Thank you, Brian. That's sold to you. The Sound of Music, another one, $14.99. Dave Brubeck, Two Generations of Brubeck, Brother, The Great Spirit Made Us All. That's $19.99. Cool cover. I don't see that one too often on the Atlantic label. Stereo, $19.99. Willie and Chris. Where are they? Willie sings Chris Christopherson. Is that the one? Seth Franzoni, that's sold to you over on YouTube. That's sold to you. Western Swing in Hi-Fi, Bob Wills, Spade Cooley, Tex Williams, and Billy Gray. That's $14.99. Bob Wills, original Texas Playboys, Faded Love. That's $14.99. That's sealed from 1981. Getz. Let's see, is there a Stan Getz in here? Yep, Stan Getz and Bill Evans. Very cool. $49.99. That's sold to Seth Franzoni. Seth Franzoni, have you bought from us before? I don't recognize your name, but I don't. Maybe I'm just drawing a blank. Frank Sinatra, My Way. Frank Sinatra is $19.99. $19.99 on Frank Sinatra, My Way. That should definitely sell. Classic. All right, I think that might, yeah, that's gonna be the last crate of the night, I think. Been going for streaming for 5 hours. This is basically like when we're getting to midnight when we start at 7. I just tomorrow I'm going to definitely go longer than I'm going tonight, but I didn't know. I wasn't sure what the schedule was going to be. For today, I didn't know for sure that I was going to be starting at 5, but let's see. Brubeck, condition Brubeck. No condition notes. None of this stuff has any condition notes. Christopher Dean, it's a nice copy, $19.99. Seth Franzoni is going to get Frank. That's sold to Seth Franzoni. Discounter half off blues. Maybe tomorrow night, Riley Harrison. Probably, most likely tomorrow night, I should say. I will go over that stuff first thing tomorrow, like when we start at 5. I'll go over that stuff for sure. Label on Frank. That already sold anyway. Midnight there. No, it's 10 o'clock here, but we started at 5. But like we normally start at 7. So it basically is midnight. I'm also out of auctions. So if you can tune in a little bit earlier tomorrow, I'm going to blast it out. Definitely going to show a lot more than I did tonight, but we still showed quite a bit. We sold some good auctions. This Dave Brubeck is sold. Dave Brubeck is sold to Christopher Dean. And let's see. All right. Well, I mean, normally, like Chad would definitely, keep going. I'm not built like him. I wake up at normal times, and he's a night owl, living the Zeppelin bootleg. Paul asks, what's the Zeppelin bootleg? I don't see a Zeppelin bootleg anywhere. Let's see. Sound of Music. I am starting at 5 o'clock tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central Time. 5 Central Time tomorrow for sure. Seth Franzoni, this is $14.99. $14.99 on that. $14.99. I think the 5 o'clock starting time is going to be the new norm. We're going to be sticking to that. That is going to be the normal starting time from now on. Let's see. Hopefully I'll buy some Man, I'm going to... You have no idea. They thought this year was good. This upcoming year is about to be even crazier. I mean, I haven't bought a collection in a few months. Really. I mean, that blues collection, but I feel like I haven't really hit the road and bought a Colectco kind of collection in like 4 or 5 months. We're about to hit it hard when this new year starts. Neil Ragler, I can show that one to you now. I know I can't do 100. I can't do 100. I know you offered 100 earlier. I can't. For you, Neil Ragler, for you, I'll do 130. $130. I'll do 130 on it if I can find it. Where the heck is it? Is it over here? Where is that record? Oh, it should be in this crate. Yep. Where are you at? Neil Ragler. 130. I mean, when I looked at it earlier, I think there was like one for sale, and it was like VG. For like 140 maybe, something like that. This one is super nice. It's in shrink. Never seen a Bauhaus LP. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't see them often, but I've definitely seen them. Let's see. All right, let's see. All right, more Pablo Cruz. Neil Ragler, 130. That's sold to you. Thank you, Neil. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And let's see. 80s, 90s. Yeah, we definitely will. I promise. I'm gonna be getting. I do have a lot of leads. I've got leads for the next few months. We're gonna be stocking up and getting some really good stuff at the beginning of the year, for sure. Thank you guys. I will be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock. And you guys have a good night. I'll be here. He'll take that Sound of Music. All right. Thank you, Seth. That is sold to you. And